The crab is released. The crab. The crab. How you doing, Shadox? Hello, hello. Hello. This is me first shoutouts and hello for let's pull my chat. Vosra, hello Vosra, hello Ayum, hello, hello. Hello Kai, hello Shadox again. Yes, happy Juneteenth. Happy Father's Day for all the for everyone it's relevant to. Let's go switch to this screen. Hello everyone. Ah yes, we are gonna be having some tea today. We got water too. I got my posse behind me. Don't piss me off. I'll set the cat people on. It's here. Let's seriously, like, it's a bunch of cat. It's all like the posse's right there. Oh jeez. We'll just sit on the screen for a momento while we set up fully. Let me turn the volume up. There we go. Good morning, Phantom. How you doing? How you doing? It's tea time. Gotta go reply on my Twitter. Prepare for Ow. Exactly. It is Father's Day in Burgerland. It is Father's Day. At different countries have different dates for Father's Day, but today is Burgerland's Father's Day. Live with Gongfu Tea. Join me for some comfy time in oolong tea. There we go. Funky times. Another my favorite the other week. You know, Phantom, I have to put that because people are like, "Oh, it's just a video." It's like I hate that I have to put that, but it's needed. It's needed. Unfortunate. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, but it's everyone's favorite. Go. Let me send some alerts out and then we'll switch over. Hello, Rexy. Hello. Let me jump on my collab channel. Not that we're immediately going there. Oh, there we go. Now I'm on a collab channel. I'll send some alert. Yes. No, 3D dye is gone. It's just gone. It hurts me too much to use to because people won't click on the stream without using it. I've tested a little bit. It hurts too much to use it. Unfortunate. I might, if I ever do like a VR game or something, I would pull it out, but like it's basically gone. But that's why I wasn't have it as a redeem, but like it like legitimately reduces the amount of people will join the stream if I give a redeem for people. But yes. It's the unfortunate fact. I did test it out a little bit, but yeah. There we go. Let me put on one more server and then we'll switch over now. Boop. Hey guys, it is Gongfu Tea time. Be happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. It was Echo, yes. How's everyone? If I've not said hi to someone, I am sorry, but hopefully it's not. What's on my head is a slime. Mystic made a slime life today for me a while ago. But hello, Fias. Mm, exactly. The 3D, someday I'll probably get another 3D. But I probably, maybe not. I probably won't show that one. Oh no, I put that down deliberately. They're holding they keeping it warm. They're keeping the seat warm until someone decides to join. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a rinse. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's our shoe. So we're going to quickly do a rinse here. Pour some hot water into the guy one. There we go. Yes, for anyone in Burgerland, no problem, Rexy, no problem. I'm not requiring anyone to come on. Have fun with the errands. I'll be here for quite a while. Bye, oh, hello, Vios. Hello, hello. And here is that rinse. So the tea is now rinsed off. I will have to pour it out. Mm-hmm. Make sure, what's the audio level on the... Okay, we're good. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and just go like that. And where's my redeem?
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
I did the wrong redeem, guys. Oh no, we did. I clicked the wrong buttons. Now I'm whatever this is. Whatever. Oh, like a fuck, which button? Ah! I have so many buttons. Yes. It is tea, and we can go ahead and make our first cup. There we go. So Gongfu Tea is a Dairo. Gongfu Tea is a Chinese tea ceremony where you normally will be sharing tea socially. I'm doing it except for the sharing part. I'm being social, but I can't directly share the tea with you guys. You can look at it at least. There it goes. And let's go fill this up. All right, look at that. The first infusion, second infusion. Oh, you have to hold it close to your heart. Okay, let's close that out and go there. Okay, cool. All right, I need to open up Vtuber React. There we go. Excellent. VTS React is open. There's always something. I think I got everything. I don't think I'm forgetting anything today. There we go. Delicious tea. So yes, as always, this first cup is a little hot, but yeah. How do I? Since we live in different states, I ordered something on Amazon for my dad. It's actually sent to my brother. My parents are visiting my brother for Father's Day. Even though it's like straight up like a 6-hour drive. I don't know how that happened. I mean, better him than me, I suppose. But yes, I basically sent something to my brother and he's going to give that to my dad, probably. I don't think he's watching today, but it's fine. I will call him after stream because I'll be at like 6 p.m. ish, and I'll be like, "Hi, happy Father's Day." So I'll talk to him after stream. I know my mom watches these streams sometimes. I don't know about my dad. I think it's just my mom, honestly, but not sure. My parents do watch at the very least various amounts, which is a thing. Let's go continue on with the posting of the things. Yeah, not everyone is going to celebrate it for like pants on because wait, how is that? Wait, huh? How is that related to that question? What do you mean? Do I put pants on because my mom and dad gonna call me? Pants up. How? I mean, hashtag no pants, but like, no. Yes. I don't know. You don't need to put pants on. That's a conspiracy. But that's just big pants. Ah. No pun. Oh, I understand. So you celebrate Father's Day and going, you know, as long as they enjoy the camping. How you doing, Elf? Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? It is tea time. And this stupid chat just looks it's surprisingly professional looking. I need to up my crest. They bought an RV, have a boat, and do indeed. You don't. I don't particularly enjoy camping either. Personally, I'm doing pretty well. I woke up at like 8 a.m. and I was like mostly rested. But like, you know what? It's too early, so I went back to bed, and now I'm like very rested. It's nice. I've been having good sleep lately. I'm not sure what person I sacrificed to have a good sleep these last little bit. But there definitely has been a sacrifice. So thank you, whoever that person was. It's been nice getting good sleep. It's been good. Nice restful sleep. I think soon I'm saying, oh no, no pantsu. Exactly. There we go. Boom. Hey, there's $1. Goes on some Mars Green. Oh, thanks for $1, Amazon. Bob! I can't believe it, guys. I'm bald. I'm bald. Oh, jeez. There he goes. But how are you doing, Lily? We are having our tea time. I mentioned this the other day. It's very nice. For now, we're just vibing here, talking to chat. I have Amazon Prime something, but I'm already subbed to everyone. No. You know what we could do is you could use it for new people. Like I would use that Prime sub like whenever you see something new, someone new, because it won't auto renew, so you don't have to worry about that. So like if you're going over to, like if you find a new VTuber, they seem cool, just drop them in a Prime sub or whatever. There's better ways to manage it probably, but you know. Excuse me. But most of the raids I've been have been circular fair. Well, if you find someone new, you can do that. Know what? Mary, yes. Mary fucking
Understar Zift just gifted 1 subs.
Congratulations, Uri channel, for winning the family adoption. You are now adopted by the magical family, thanks to our sponsor, Rexy. Mary Baldness. Yeah, I just realized, so if you use gift subs, it's just forceful adoption. You're forcibly adopted into the magical family. It's like, welcome to the family, motherfucker. Oh, jeez. Oops, I spilled. I missed. You saw that? I totally fucking missed pouring. I'm at like a weird angle. You know, I say Merry Christmas, exactly. Happy Kwanzaa. What's another holiday? Happy Festivus. What?
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but it's just so sad.
I'm crying because I spilled it on my finger. It's hot. We're gonna go. There we go. Very good. I really wish that VTS React was like an actual program instead of a web page. When we were in a bakery, I was doing this and a coworker saying Merry Christmas, she done more. Oh no. Oh, lewd. I'm good, Rexy. These gloves do offer me some fire resistance. Like unironically, they're slightly water repellent, so I don't actually get burnt off them if I spill on it. But yeah. I suppose if I dipped my hand in some hot water, but you know. Let me check something real quick. Settings. Are we on medium and coding settings? Black tea gloves, fire resistance plus, yeah. No, we're good. How you doing, Yankee? Hello, hello, hello. It is tea time. Hope you're doing well. It's just probably memes. No audio, Yankee. I still need to set subtitles up. Oh no, Rexy. I'm doing pretty well. We're just vibing over some tea. I got my oolong tea in my left. This is okay. This is more tea. Okay, in this guy one right now, I have more tea than I usually use. I was just finishing off this tea. I end up this. So it would have been if I put 5 grams tea in there, there would have been 3 grams left. So I just put 8 grams of tea in, which is a little more tea than I usually do. It is giving a lot more flavor. It's actually pretty good. There's materially. There's good ones rather. There's lots of choices. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. There's a bunch of different programs for it. Yeah, I know that the pronouns one place do have it. But yeah, I just have to do it. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, for anyone who's wondering though, today's tea is this one I'm talking about just finishing. It's this tea here. Oh, guess you fuck. Endless Spring. What was the full name of it? It was this is Frost of Endless Spring. So it has a bit of a bite to it. It's really good. It's a winter 2021 oolong tea. So that's the tea we're having right now. Yeah, I will do subtitles eventually, but for now, I'm not going to do it midstream. Yeah, no, there's better ones. There's better ones. There's some ones that are pretty good. Yeah. Bald. You know what I should do though is on my cooking, I'm making this tea. Does making tea count as cooking? Yeah, YouTube's one's pretty solid. But yeah, I am. Do you count making tea as cooking? If so, yes. But I'm drinking tea. We're making tea. This is my little hand cam. Yes. Hello, damn verm. Let's go ahead. And there we go. Excellent. Okay. It is oolong tea. I'll put it back up here in a second. We're doing Gongfu style brewing, but specifically some oolong tea, and I'll grab 1 second. Here's the tea that we're having right now. It's Frost of Endless Spring. It's a Taiwanese oolong winter 2021. We just finished this off, which is why there's a little more tea than I would normally put in there, but There we go. There we go. Excellent. I forgot to check if my sub still works since I took the whole show what I'm saying off because it's too distracting. Oh, right. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully my audio is working properly. Some people yesterday said my audio got crunchy during Genshin. I'm assuming it's probably working fine right now. But I think what happened last night is because I looked at the VOD. The VOD was fine. I think what happened was my live audio track. It just got. I think my live audio track just got a bad connection to Twitch, and the only way to fix that would have been to restart the stream. But people told me it was fucked, like 20 minutes before I was ending. So I was like, you guys can deal with it. But the VOD looks. I checked the VOD out and it was fine. I'll believe people fucked on live, but like those are actually two completely separate audio channels, live and VOD. So. And I bet rebooting OBS probably just fixed it. Yeah. Again, it was a Genshin audio capture specifically that was fucked up, but I don't know. I just think it needed. I think OBS needed to be rebooted, but you wouldn't do that in the last like 20 minutes of a stream. That's stupid. But we are merely in the first. We're in the first 20 minutes of stream now, guys. We be vibing. Yeah. Have you guys? I'm curious. Is anyone here currently who's actually? Oh, hello, Lazy Egg. Hello. We both eggs are here. We got Eggy and Lazy Egg. We got the egg buddies, egg pals. Shiny, yes. I am currently bald for another couple months. Yes. If anyone here has had Gongfu Tea before, I would love to hear about it. Let me go scrunch this up. I've had various times where we'll find people who has had it. But we have how long on the bald? It'll be done in a minute. Cool. Just appreciate it while it's here. It's going away. And we got the little buddies down there moving their heads along with me. Shiny, the Paimon, the ascended Paimon. It's good shit. It's good shit. I'll skip that one. Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna delete this and no. There we go. Okay, still on. I just have the broadcast on, so it captures if I'm talking to someone else. Oh, weird. Interesting. Hey, whatever works, I suppose. Whatever works. Oh, I wonder how accurate it is, because oh, Paimon. Oh, no. I'm very much someone who doesn't enunciate very well. So I imagine transcribing my speaking is not going to be easy. Now, I will say modern day Google voice. I would love that the modern, the Google like now transcribing. I would love that. That's actually pretty accurate, even with my enunciation being a shite. But yeah. Oh, hi, Phantom. Oh, the bully. The bully. By the way, I am thinking, guys, on Tuesday at 4 p.m. we'll probably do a watch together. Microsoft Teams has a really good program. Google is good, but I think it's not open source or yeah. What? That was a bully. The biggest of bullies. My hair's back. Was the hair back before you drew the bully? It's back now. You took him to a restaurant. Very nice, Eggy. Very nice. Unfortunately, I am not able to do that. The best I can do is send send basically 2 gifts a year, birthday and Father's Day. But I just shipped it over. He probably opened it up later tonight. How's your day so far? Day's been going pretty good so far. I got a good amount of sleep today. Like, how sometimes like you just feel rested. Today's one of those days. And man, last couple days I've kind of felt like that. It's been nice. It's been kind of nice. At first I put something on screen, but I didn't realize you can send them to the system. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'll send mine to system. I wouldn't put them on screen. On screen's kind of ugly to me. Rather, I don't want inaccurate subtitles on screen. compared to like, you know, anime where it's accurate and shit, but it's offline subtitles. But like I want people to have an option to put it on if they need it. So that'd be system subtitles. That's the best way to do it. And they're able to resize it and stuff. It's the best. I would also assume that if there's any video issues, the subtitles will be clearer because they should be yeah, stuff, you know. Yeah, I think resize, yeah, it's just good. It's good. I think it should be my VODs actually. Well, yeah, go check your VODs. I'd love to see. I do need to set it for myself though. I'm not sure if anyone here actively would use it, but I'm sure someone at some point would use it. There we go. Oh, jeez. You know, it definitely something is worth looking into. Just because everything's fine for one person doesn't mean you shouldn't try to make it better for other people. That's what accessibility is all about, yeah? And especially because it's a system thing. Like it won't, if for anyone who doesn't want them, they won't see them, so it doesn't matter. Which is good. It's good. How you doing, Albedo? Hello. It is tea time, as you can see. Whenever Twitch doesn't save some of those VODs because that's fucked. That's actually fucked. But yes, happy Father's Day for all the fathers around. Just like, you know. Oh, you know, I think man, I wish there was like, I wish Kiri was here so I could also do the Father's Day joke, but because she's technically my father and my mother for my VTuber. She's both. But how do you? I don't know. We'll do it live. You'll have to get someone to check while it's live. Just you'll have to check on someone live. I don't like how. Oh, hello, Bell Nuri. Hello. How you doing on this fine day? Accessibility is why I make all my UI in the game bigger. Fair. I'm doing pretty well, Belnary. We're just enjoying some tea here. Just chatting with everyone. We're talking about adding subtitles to my streams, which I know I've needed to do for a while. I talk about lots if I need to do it. It takes me a while to do stuff, but I do eventually do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just things when you're doing everything yourself, it takes longer. When I get my mod team set up this week, it'd probably be a little better on stuff because they'll remind me to do stuff. I'm sure, even if that's not technically a job of mod. It's really not because I'm super blind. It's just because have you considered getting glasses? 5 head. But yeah. Let's get some glasses. 5. No, that's fine. I'm still working for posting all this stuff, by the way. Oh no. Where I lost my place. There we go. Go down to here. Skip that one. Skip that. Yes, I got cheap glasses and they fucked up. Oh no. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Hopefully you'll be able to get better glasses. Yeah, glasses get real expensive. Now I've heard some recent advancements of people offering oh, hold on, guys. There's someone let me once again. Someone knocking my door. Let me mute my mic. Where's my mic? I'm back, guys. Hold on. I took off my glove. I was like, I'm not gonna answer the door with a glove. Guys, imagine if I like answered the door with a glove. Like, what is going on in there? I'm back. I made sure to mute the mic, so you didn't hear talking. But how is everyone? Make sure the Chrome audio is still going. That audio is still good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're back though. It was someone trying to sell furniture. I'm like, look inside my apartment, bro. I don't need furniture. Trying to sell the dog, I think. I wish them luck on that. I can't help them. I don't talk to anyone around my apartment complex. I don't fucking know people, bro. Who is a Doris Pizza and they just come in the. That is weird. He must have honestly, he probably has a thing set up for his, like, he probably tells the pizza place and tips them or whatever. Like, if he does that, like, he's famous enough to where he can get that sort of setup. Yeah. His open door policy. I mean, whatever. But yeah. Man, that makes me kind of want to just roll up to his place and just vibe, because like I think that'd be kind of fun. But like I just imagine me rolling up to his place, but like, hey, just walk up midstream, but like, hey, I wouldn't like talk about myself at all, but I was like, hey, T. I wouldn't be the one, but like, you should watch. No, I wouldn't try to promo myself or anything, but I'll just be like, T. No, it was, I'm in a good enough area where I'm not worried about getting shot or something, but bro, that's the only time I've had someone go door to my door like that about a year and a half. And they're probably pretty desperate. Yeah, essentially that's what I said. I basically said no thanks. I said I don't really. That's why I wasn't gone that long. But yeah. I could have ignored it. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a package. That's why I went to grab it. I do have stuff getting delivered right now. And if it was a package, I don't want to go drive to a UPS store. I could have looked for the peephole, but I was already up. Hello, Yams. Hello, Yams. We were having tea. I just had someone knock on my door. Once we installed the dragons to hold our porcelain, we stopped getting church contracts. Oh. Well, why did I just picture Jesus riding a dragon to a battle? Like, I think that'd be awesome. This like Crusader Jesus. Oh jeez. Might fall asleep for stream. No worries, Jazz. No, I always do. My Sunday streams are always this time slot. I have it's a 12 p.m. PET for Sundays, and then the rest of the week is 6 p.m. PET. But Sundays is always early. It's always like that. Make sure let me make sure my audio is captured. There it goes. Yeah. Yes. Man, I need a Nandero. I need one of the. Oh. So the emote you have from Dust Angels. I need one of those. There's a bunch of good fake Go emotes that like I want to get. I wish we had more animated slots. Like, there's so many good emotes I would love to steal essentially and get made myself. There's so many good emotes. Good. The person that has those are very good emotes. Emotes are hard though. Animating makes them easier though. Can Twitch just let us put animated emotes in any slot? That'd be really nice. Imagine that. Imagine that. Cause like I believe partners are like that, yeah? Like I think partners can put animated in any slot or something like that. I'm not 100% sure how it works. But yeah, I totally did. I think I should have edited chat to do what? Oh, you could. I mean, if you want to do that, that'd be that. I don't know how hard it is to do that. It would be nice. We're not changing it right now, but I mean, that's probably a small change. Yeah, I would have to go over and edit my other ones. You just have to tell me what CSS line to edit. Yeah, that is something we definitely forgot about. It would be really nice for not to be space between the emotes. It would make them look very nice. It's not CSS, unfortunately. So wait, how would you do it then? Do you have to? Would you have to? That's not worth it. That's not worth it then. That's not okay. You can do it if you figure it out and want to adjust mine for shits and giggles, sure. But I'm telling you, don't worry about it then. That's too much work. It's really fine. I thought it was just gonna be a quick edit, but no, that's not a quick edit. So no worries. Okay. Analysis. I have it on mine, but I'm not sure how they. Fair. Yeah, it's definitely not a quick edit because I'm using a different chat than you are. That's fine. If you decide to feel like doing it, because I feel like, honestly, Nina, I feel like if you end up giving people custom chats, you're probably gonna use the chat bubbles thing that I have for it as a baseline. It's just such a good baseline. You can edit some where you get rid of fucky stuff by it, so you have a better starting point from it. Like basically what mine's at. If you got what mine's at with like where it doesn't do animation stuff, and you send that to people, that's probably a good baseline. But how you doing? How you doing? It's not Judson. Are you sure you're not Judson? You. How you doing? We are here having some tea. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong page of my stream deck. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, wrong one. Tobio Nass, you're now one of Magic friends. You got some magic powers. Got a little more telling you. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Tiny cat ears, yes. Those are a bunch of little seat warmers. Redeem, I'll be back. Okay. It was redeemed earlier. Tea looks good, yes. It's some oolong tea. It's here we go. I'm gonna make some oolong tea. It's the end of this oolong tea I have. I have another oolong tea for later, but have a good lurk, leaf. But how are you doing, Peanuts? My bird friend. Little minion friend, yeah. One of them is, the middle one is literally the same model, but with the cat on. So if I did this, it's the same. Which, by the way, you can use toggles on. Yeah, so much too long. You can use toggles on those little mini models. It works just fine. You cannot use Stream Deck toggles though. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. This is my regular Sunday. Yeah, tiny ears for the book on play. Exactly. Yeah, they're basically seat warmers for if someone comes on. But yes, because I do allow my mutuals to join on VC for these T streams. But until then, we'll have those guys be vibing. I'll probably, if we get someone join on, I'll probably eat off mine. I want to order delivery, but expensive. I have enough money, but it's not delivery. It's a journo. But yeah, because VTube Studio, as you know, we can just add extra live to these now. And yeah, especially for my T streams, I have 0 drop frames right now. I need a new graphics card, honestly, because I'm starting to have issues with all this VTuber stuff, and then running like Genshin's really hard to run. Should I like now the graphics cards are going back to normal price? I should put a graphics card on the throne. Yeah, I don't know. Who wants to buy me like $800 graphics card, guys? I have a RTX 5700 XT. It's not exactly the best card in the world. It's it's got me through this pandemic. But I have a good CPU though, 3900X. Gray has a 3060 or something old. I think it's comparable. What should I have? I think a 3060 or 70 is about what I can't remember. Or the 2070. No. I think my card's comparable to the 2070, which is slightly less. To me, irons into fire. Oh no. Yeah, Nina. No problem. You have lots of stuff. You're very ADD. Like, the only person I know who's more ADD than you, Nina, is probably Slum. Like, Slum is legitimately more ADD than you. Like, I understand it. I won't like get hard feelings. Like, it's because I understand what it's like. It's fine. It's just like, holy shit, she's just all over the place. She's all over the place. I need to poke her again. If you marry Rexy, do you think I would marry someone for as little $800? Come on, dowries are more than that. Come on. I think it's for you, Rexy. No, for you, you're very, very ADD, but you don't, if you started to get into art, it would be more, or delivering stuff to other people, it'd be more apparent. We can tell you're super ADD with because you switched like 6 games at stream or some bullshit. Yeah. Get everyone give coffee. Yeah. Honestly, if I got married, I probably would get get a graphics card, whatever, of money or more from just, the wedding gifts from people. That's fairly common. Not for one person or whatever, but like, yeah. I'm not planning on getting married right now though. Yes. I'm saying I used to fair enough. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The kids are back. Hold on. I thought that I thought I blocked them. Here, got it. There we go. I thought I need to go back and block. Hey Rexy, you want to go DM me a list of the 4 people I blocked? So I can I have banned recently, so I can block them on Twitch so they can't do that anymore. Or hold on a second, I can actually check something real quick. I can go to I can go to my community followers list. I think it should be the latest follower. Or is that not in order? Let me check something. I don't think it's in order. Yeah, but if you DM me that, I can block the... I can go back and do it later, but... I just turned off the follower things. They're very persistent. Yes. Go here. Oh, interesting. Was it Tobio? Was it you? Huh. Interesting. I have my own sprite. Oh yeah, the little stream avatars. Yes, Jazz. I have the little die sprite. If you go to the mod page, there's a few. You can check who I've banned in the whatever Monactions bans. You don't have to import it. You can just it's just like 3 names. I can do it later. We'll just have we just have that off right now. How you doing, Suki? Can't find it. Dumb. It's fine. I'll do it later. I'll just leave the follow alerts off. There we go. After deliberating and getting more hungry, I'm getting have some food. Doing great. Moving on soon. You're moving on. Very nice. Very nice. Got any plans for the move or specifics? But yes, I'm doing pretty well. We are currently how to describe it? We're currently maybe enjoying ourselves on some oolong teas. I got a lot of rest today, so I'm doing well. There we go. But yes, we just be vibing. And I hope you guys want to vibe with me. Not yet. Don't have a flight yet, but more Tuesday. So you're gonna be on Monday. You're gonna be looking, or you're just gonna hear back on a place on Tuesday. I'll pray that it goes well. It always sucks just waiting for it to hear back, you know. Hopefully it goes well on that front. There we go. And I eat. Did I check something real quick? Did I do what I think I did? How poor are they that they only can follow about 10 people? How fucking poor are you those children that they only can follow about 10? That's actually just disappointing. You can do better than that. It's not even... Oh, children. Doesn't even do anything. I'll be there on a flight on Tuesday and talk about specifics of contract. Oh, yes. Yeah. You need to make sure it's all on the up and up. You don't want any surprises. Surprises are okay sometimes, but other times you don't want a surprise, you know? Not necessarily. Surprise is only good sometimes. I think you have 10 minutes to have more stuff from stores nearby. Like, yeah, I love colder food. Yeah, I've heard about that. It seems weird. Oh, thank you so much, Rexy.
Understar Zift cheer Dex 100. I'll hit you with more love than they did.
Thank you so much, Rexy. The thing is, though, like there's ways you control someone, but it's just the same for kids, and they don't know how to. I don't think they can afford to do real trolling, which is hilarious. But here, oh fuck! I accidentally turned off streamer mode. Hold on, let me turn stream mode. Oh, how? Oh, there we go. My next schedule ready. It'll be released on Monday morning. What about I always release my schedules Monday morning. How much Twitch bucks? Oh, it's okay, Nina. I've only gotten $5 from it so far. I didn't know that you could sign up for Twitch research without getting invited. You kind of just forcibly joined. I didn't know that was an option. Or I would have told. I mean, yeah. It's a thing. It's, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I always will post my schedules Monday morning. Yeah. Yeah, a free bit money. Well, it's actually, so it's not, they don't give you Twitch funds. They give you Amazon gift cards. But then you could use, I mean, you could rationalize that however you want. It doesn't directly convert into bit money. You can buy a Twitch gift card if you want with that. Yes. Here we go, some more tea. You go open this up. Close it up. How you doing, Tori? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Just grab $20 worth of bits every few months. So, if it was Rexy, they wouldn't. Rexy, they probably wouldn't accept your first time applying anyways. I wouldn't accept my first time anyways. Are you saying if it wasn't for requirements, you would have something? That's not even a real requirement. But yes, happy Father's Day to you too, Tori. The thing on my head, no, I've had to slime on there a lot of streams. Not every stream. I need more to start. Exactly, Nina. Exactly. But yes. Bits is the best way to start hype trains. Yeah. The slime there is by a Mystic Channel. Now we can put live 2D. There's a full live 2D, well, fullish live 2D. It's not fully rigged, really. It's just partially rigged. Like the head goes up and down. There's a little bit left and right movement. There's a little bit of eye movement. It's a very light rig that she did when she's trying to learn live 2D. Yeah, it is very cute. I think she said something about making another one, so we'll see how that comes to fruition. There we go, 17. All right. I don't know what you have to send. If I would, I'd give you my bear. Oh, I have to send what? It's just a whole live 2D model. It's just you just add a live 2D model as an asset. Just like how you send a live 2D model to someone. This is the full last thing. And then you just load up the model, add model as live 2D assets. Oh no, it's Monday for you. You're a little bit ahead. Is it even Father's Day? Like was it even Father's Day this last day for you, Eggy? Because I know some places it's different days. Yeah. And Suki, yeah, it's Father's Day in Burgerland. But we can always say Happy Father's Day for both days. Keep editing the file to yeah, you should send a copy. I don't know. Yeah. And find there. Yeah, no, yeah, you'll have to figure it out. It's the same as if models work essentially. I don't think you've ever sent someone a live 2D model. It's exactly the same way though. Exactly the same. I would say one difference would be that people won't care too much about tracking being 100% perfect for little objects. There's a low requirement for quality. Like if it's just a little off, it doesn't matter because you're just falling around your head as a little companion. Yeah, Father's Day. Yes. Oh, cool. Well, it's still very much Father's Day here. It's 1 p.m. It's totally not a virus. Totally not a virus.exe. Not a virus. Oreo Guild. I know some really big artists that would like to commission for stuff eventually. I still haven't contacted people for this week. The moving sprite I sent Kane actually did trigger. What the heck? Okay, I'm not surprised if Kane honestly at this point. Like really. Like I'm not surprised at all. Ooh, scary, yeah, JavaScript. Be fair though, that's not that I completely understand why it would freak out there. Like same. There we go, delete this. Now I'll leave it. And this one. Oh boy, I'm the last one to post here. I hate when okay. Let me finish doing the linkies first. And we'll do that. 1 second. 1 second. We are actually almost done with that. I'm sure if I embedded DaiShimaVT, it wouldn't. Maybe. Because if instead of just being on its own, probably it would be a little more willing to accept the file. Which also says how much you can just hide files in without the viruses freaking out. Okay. Almost got these done. Oh, hello. Hello, Nerf God 05. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. That means you got some magic powers. Got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Boop. Oh, so let me do this real quick for you, because there we go. I have that off. I have it off because people bring thingies. I kind of should turn it back on now, I think, but I'll wait until doing push-ups. But I hope you're doing well. If right now we're enjoying some tea. This is some oolong tea. If you look at this, some Taiwanese oolong. No. Can you stop being a troll? Anyways, if you come back not trolling in 2 minutes, you can stay here. That's fine. Cool. People are really proving that I need mods, like, right as I'm getting mods. It's cool. Okay. You fixed your emo sound coming out of my speakers? Wait, what? Why were email sound coming out of your speakers? That's weird. Well, why do you have an email sound? The main question, why do you have an email sound? I know, so I will get that push-ups in a second. Let me, like I said, I'm finishing sending out my promos, and then which I still have, I'm almost finished them. I've been slowly doing it over this last hour. Yes. Okay, we got that. 2 more. Oh, did I do this one already? No, I didn't do this one yet. Okay. There we go. Then we got 2 more, and we get to do the push-ups. 1. Because my audio gets messed up with a plug. I guess. Oh no! Oh no! Got that. 1 more. And there we go. Let's go do those push-ups. I have email sound because I know I don't want email sound. I get notifications, but it's not, there's no sound to it. There you go. All right. All right, guys, let me go take my gloves off. Do. All right. Oh, that guy should be back now. They're not gonna be a pocket. They can stay. Let me go do his push-ups. Stretch. Okay, Liloof, here's your push-ups. Oh. Hello, let me actually do this first. I was about to do push-ups. Let me welcome this person. Thanks so much for the follow. Anuki. Let me pull up. I'm illiterate. Hold on. Anuki Semi? I'm probably fucking his name. I'm probably fucking your name up a lot. I'm sorry about that. I'm illiterate. Thank you for the follow. You're now one of Magic Friends. That means you got to Magic Powers. You got a little bit more telling you. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, there we go. We are currently having some tea right now, and I'm actually going to do some push-ups. I mean, I do too. You know, you just don't need to respond to everyone immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sleep push-ups. Because the model goes to sleepy when it's allergic tracking. Oh, there we go. There's the push-ups. I would love to know how you found me as well. And if you want to tell me how to say your name. Talk fast. Thanks so much for the follow. Andrew is alive. I'm glad you're alive because you're alive. You get to be here. And you got a little bit of magic powers, got a little bit of immortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. I do talk a little fast, I suppose. But yes, I'd love to know how you guys found me today. And also, if you want to follow me on other socials, here it is. Socials. Andre? Is it Andre? So Andre. Sorry, fuck, I'm illiterate. Andre. Andre is probably also alive. But Andre is also alive. Listen here. I will learn English someday. It might be my only language I know, but I will learn it someday. Someday. Audrey. But how you doing? Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Fanta. Is it normal? You know, is it? I don't hear that name that much. I don't think it's. It's not that rare of a name, but I don't say. Here's the thing. I don't see it written much. I think what it is. Oh yes, Nina did it. I'm just illiterate. It's seeing it written down is what fucks me up, Nina. Like, because of your college stalker. Oh no, they found you, Nina. Run. I always got my gloves back on. But yeah, the chat style is very nice. Nina edited a little template I found. It's really good. The functional parts of it is part of the bubble chat, and then Nina made it fit the theme. Yes. How are you doing, Fanta? Yes. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Father's Day. Did you celebrate? Do we need to celebrate Father's Day, Fonda? Did he celebrate Father's Day by heading down to the sperm bank? I don't know. Imagine if that was like if you're a single dude and you celebrate Father's Day by going to the sperm bank. Stretch, yes, I will stretch. No, we got both Undertaker hats. There, chat Rex. You could be behind slightly. You could try. You can check the stream stats. You can also push pause and unpause to try to fix it. Yeah, but yes, chat Rex very. Yeah, just on the pause and unpause. Pause and unpause. You don't need to refresh. Pause and unpause. Anuki. So no problem. Let me give you a nickname for that. No problem being slow to respond. I'm glad to have you. So let me go here and do this. Boop. Actually, is there? There's only a white list. There's not a black list option. That's unfortunate. That's too much work. I feel like ATT has been purposely fucking with. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully you get to AT&T soon, Nina. And Anuki, it's good to have you here. I do these tea streams twice a week, every Sunday and Friday. My Sunday tea streams are earlier. We do these at 12 p.m. PDT. And then on Fridays, it's my normal schedule. I'm going to put up my last week's schedule. This is for last week, which technically today is part of this. I do Monday for Sunday. New schedule come out on Monday. But just if you want to get an idea of my schedule, I do Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT and then Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. We got And then Friday and Sunday are tea streams. I guess I use my little hand cam, as you can see. Been watching. Oh no. Yeah, hopefully get that gigabit soon, Nina. Also, I'm gonna take this time to also talk about this real quick. On Saturday, we're gonna be celebrating 3K on Twitch. 3K on Twitch. Yeah, having upload at least that's good. Are you getting new hardware when they come for fiber? Like, are you getting a new router and like shit? Because your current stuff is probably not good enough for gigabit. But I don't know. Well, you can always upgrade that later if not. It's gonna be better at the very least. You might not get full gigabit with your current hardware, but you still would get much better. Yeah. It still would be, so whatever you have is probably much better than what it would still be much better with, you basically will be fully saturating your current hardware is what would happen, which would be still very good internet. Yeah. Oh, by the way, for everyone who remembered me talking, not this morning, but the day before, I made a very much like a negative effort TikTok, and that fucking negative effort video did actually well, and I'm upset partly. Negative effort, I got like 10 subs on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? Here we put in effort and it does about the same. Why? How are you doing, Natsu? You know, you're gonna get banned in chats for that name, just straight up. It's a good name. I do appreciate that name, but I know people who would ban for that. I don't give a shit though. But how are you doing, Natsu? You're now one of Magic friends. You got a little bit of magic powers, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Because it's my opinion that like sus names do not actually mean that someone's sus. To a point. Because I have a background of like early Reddit days. Not Reddit these days is trash, but early Reddit. There's lots of sus names, and it would be fine people. But yes, I judge people based off what they actually act like once in chat. But I know some mods will, or some people will just like, oh yeah, what's this name? Yeet. Or at least closely watch. But yes. But how are you doing? We are doing Gongfu Tea, which is a Chinese tea ceremony. I would love to know how you found me on that too. And let me go here, my socials, and have a good BRB, Nina. If you want to follow me on other socials, we got all sorts of stuff there. It's not, no, it's not that, nothing wrong with that too. It would be, people definitely, just cause it's dipshit. There's some people are a little like, oh yeah, you have a swear in your stuff. But like, I've seen streamers like that. I don't care though. I'm surprised that Twitch allowed it, but I don't really care. But yeah. It's fine though. I hope you're having a good time. Yes, I had my hands on to get my food. Unfortunate. I also just got an email saying that my delivery just was my package was just delivered, but was delivered to the little boxes outside, so I will get that tonight. And the package was my new gloves. These are my gloves I've had for way too long now. There's a hole in one of the fingers. So I will get the new gloves later after stream. My friend, very nice, very nice. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we do all sorts of streams. We do all sorts of stuff here. I've been getting really into Genshin lately, like really into Genshin. And it's been a lot of fun. But I also play stuff like Stardew Valley, and I Star Conf games, you know, VTuber interviews, all sorts of stuff. We do teas are one of my main things. Like I said, I do that twice a week. You know, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Here, and let's get some tea on. Ah, yes. Amazon just, your package has been delivered. Thanks. Would actually bring back to Genshin, viewers, it's unironically, the ratio of viewers to streamers on Genshin is extremely healthy. Extremely healthy. Not that necessarily you would get an immediate benefit from that, but it's definitely a thing. I wouldn't play it. Yeah, I would only play if you wanted to play, of course. But like, I like Genshin and it works out. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I wouldn't play if you don't care about the game. I enjoy Genshin. I stopped playing Genshin back on Anniversary because the community died out and I was like kind of demotivated. And I was motivated because the Anniversary was kind of fucked. A lot of people quit around then. A lot of people. And then people came back sooner than I came back. But I'm back. I'm having a lot of fun. Yes. I just want to play the one mini game. Oh, the tower defense thing is yeah. It's not always there, but it's a lot of fun. I would also say the recent events that just ended, where you basically were going down a challenge run where you would slowly lose which character you could use, and it was you get to use the character you barely used. That was a lot of fun. Fun to you did a current event, right? We're at the last challenge. No, the previous event, the Chasm one, where you have to. I can't remember what it's called, but the fourth one was like 6. Yeah. Oh, did it take you like to like beat the thing? Because the Imperial Strauss, yeah. It took me like 8 hours to get to the event because I was, like a year behind. And then the event itself wasn't that long. Chasm? I thought it was Chasm. Chasm? Chasm. I am illiterate, Nina. I think we established this. I will invent. You know what a terrifying thing though is? Terrifying thing is. Let's pretend I was like bigger than life. I would be shaping English language into my incorrect pronunciations. That's the shit part of English, and I hate that. I'm not saying stuff correctly. It should not be that should not be possible. Luckily I'm not big enough yet for that to be true. I have some time to learn how to speak English. Even though it's my only language. It's fine. It's my branding. It's not an act. I just am illiterate. I swear to God. I think it's for me to learn how to say stuff. I have to like hear it like spoken first, and then like it's some minor learning disability, but it's nothing that keeps me from being able to like get through life. It just makes it look dumb. So I don't want to worry about it too much. Everyone's been pretty accepting of it. It's just not dyslexia either. I think you just I don't know. I don't understand letters at all. No. But I don't think it's just an education issue. I've merely made my own version of English. Like when I read something, I completely understand it. It's when I go then to read it out, that my brain doesn't know how to process it correctly. That's always been an issue for me. Like I've always had an issue with that. Even growing up, like in schooling, I would always hate getting called on because I have issues. Like I understand stuff when I read it. It's translating from written to spoken. It caused me processing issues for that. Now, if I stay completely vocal, as in I'm just talking to someone, I'm probably fine. Yeah. You got just walk up someone talking, they probably wouldn't know. But it's really not that big of a deal. It's something I've learned to deal with, as does everyone with whichever issues they got. Like, yeah. It's probably something I could get over and get better with lots of effort. I have better things to spend my time on. Here we go. It is a funny character trait, yeah. Which I suppose streamers do need to have one, right? Why is that mine? Why can't I have something cuter? I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, I do think it's Latin roots. I don't have any concept of them. I've abandoned Latin. Hello, rainy days. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're here vibing. Oh, so for all the Abras in chat, if you guys see yourself on that, exclamation point avatar and any first gen Pokemon will allow you to switch. You can also on the right hand side of the screen, you can switch it there. A little if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, there's a way to do it as well. The stream avatar is a little widget. And one time in middle school, I was called I read island as island pronouncing as the S instead of being silent island. So it would be you did island. Oh no, English. Okay, be fair. I think a lot of languages I'd be fine. Like if for not every language, but there's a bunch of languages that are done more sanely. Where my processing issue with that sort of stuff would probably not be noticeable. But you know, whatever. English is a terrible language, and it's the only one I know. But I will eventually work on learning Japanese. I always got bullied kids once called by a teacher couldn't speak Dutch. Oh no, yeah, it's Dutch 101 is really bad as well as Cookie. And hello Cookie. Yeah. It's just my branding. It's not even on purpose. I think the good thing for me is like a lot of streamers, they'll try to, I guess if they're better at speaking than I am, where they'll purposely do some character traits or whatever. And it's a lot more effort to keep up a character versus where I am just vibing here as myself with you guys. In sixth grade, district that reading literacy was so bad they had specific different than English class, and I would get in trouble because I would read way ahead because everyone had to read out loud. Oh no. Yeah, like I have no issues reading to like fairly high levels. It's processing it. Like if I were to like I could read fairly quickly as well, but when I need to translate that to verbally, there's disconnect there for me. But hey, I'm not gonna die because of it, so I won't worry too much. If that is my debuff I'm gonna live with my whole life, it's not the worst one in the world. It's just a little funny. I could see some people with anxiety having issues and it really causing issues for me. For me, it's not a big deal. I'm sure everyone else can read fine. It was just hard for sixth graders to read long passages one by one. Yeah, I mean, I'm still up there with like I've been growing a little bit. If you remember how I was with reading aloud, like in game stuff, I've gone better. And it's definitely even with my debuff of my reading out loud skill, I still am getting better with practice. Even if you're naturally you're bad at something, you still get better. So all this is a practice thing. Cookie, I have seen Darling in the Franxx. Yes. What about it? I was gonna say it's a good anime. I know I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fuck out. The ending is how Trigger animes. Oh, it was Trigger, right? I enjoyed it. I wish that they could just continue. Yeah. I wish that they could just finish the anime with their little stuff. Yeah. I was very scared. I was bad until I had a very good speech teacher. Yeah, honestly, legitimately, Nina, I bet if let's take an alternative life of me getting into like a big VTuber agency or something. Like let's say I somehow immediately when I started gone to like Hololive or someone or Sanji, I bet that they would probably pair me up with like a speech teacher, and it'd probably help me a lot. Like a good professional could probably help me with my issue. It's not something that I would spend money on myself right now. It's something I can maybe someday. But until then, it's just whatever. The ending was sad, yeah. It was mostly funny because like it's kind of ridiculous. But hello, it'll be Hoshi Anya. Hello Anya. How you doing? Let me go over. We'll stay on here. We are doing some Gongfu Tea time. How was your stream? How was your stream? Let me give you the French aliens arrive. Yes, they have. We go here, give you a shout out. What we're doing, just chatting. What were you chatting about? And for all words, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams like this twice a week. I'm a Friday stream, does lots of game streams. Well, I'm currently really into Genshin Impact. I'll just play comfy games like Stardew Valley, all sort of stuff. And go over here, and I'll pop my little ref sheet for you guys. Matt, what were you chatting about today? But hello, my name is Kev69 Nice. The French alien has indeed arrived. But howdy, howdy, howdy. We were just making some tea here. And how do you guys celebrate? We're celebrating one of your oldest subscribers' birthday. Very nice, very nice. I hope that was a lot of fun. Now, once again, thank you so much for the raid. And if you need to get some, rest for after a long stream, please do get some rest. Otherwise, feel free to vibe here. We go here, socials. If anyone wants to check out all my other socials, we got many socials there. It's you. Yes. And we've got this. Oh, it's your birthday, Kev. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you're able to adequately get your cake on or whatever word otherwise. You know, it's been a long time since I had birthday cake because I've been living alone for a while and I just like won't. You know, I should remember to at least make brownies on birthday. I'll do that. I will make brownies on my birthday stream. Or I'll have brownies ready. Lurk, yeah. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I'm sure you got some post-stream stuff you got to do. Yes. There we go. Brownie sounds good. Yeah. I have some Ghirardelli brownie mix. Yes, but have a good lurky lurk. Or is Ghirardelli how you say it? I'm not actually sure because I don't know if I've ever. Does anyone know if that's how you say? You know, the talking comment. Is it Ghirardelli? Does anyone know? Whatever. It's not important. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm saying that right because I've heard it spoken. But like, yeah. You know. Want season 2? I don't know if they could, Cookie, but I'm not giving you my address, Rexy. I'm gonna wake up with a package from Bad Dragon if I do that. I swear. I have 1,000. I can now match with the 3 Nekos. Very nice, very nice. We all be matching for a little bit at least. There we go. Now we're all matching. Let's go. Oh. You have the supplies. It was a business transport. Oh, definitely. That'd be pretty poggies. I don't know how you. How does shipping a cake work? I do know someone who's done before, but oh, you know what I forgot to do? To say, or tea time. Tea. Oh, there we go. Oh, wake up in here, but oh no. Summerfall. Wait, would they already announce Darling Fragrance season 2? Never shipping a bakery, just transport. Yeah, transporting locally in the same city is doable. You can even transport it multiple states across. It's complicated and expensive. It's doable, but you know, ow. At some point, it would make more sense for you to find a local bakery and just pay them to deliver it to me. Like, not that you would do that, but like, it would make a lot more sense to basically go over to like, hey, you company or local bakery, it'd be cheaper, honestly. Because there's a cost of ingredients. And then the shipping cost is going to be more than like you would save, honestly. It's going to be, shipping cost is going to be would be a motherfucker for like over multiple states. Because you need overnight shipping for like a bakery thing. Dad of the company didn't pay attention and had to slam his brakes. Oh no! Oh no! That sounds pain. That sounds pain. I'm glad you're not dealing with that anymore, Nina. Although maybe you might have been in a better place in your life at that point because you had a job, but I think not having to deal with that is also good. Because it's not something I'd want to deal with every day. I don't know about you. There we go. Or did I did not have back issues yet. Oh, do you think you got back issues from that job? Or is it unrelated? It might be unrelated. It might not have helped either. It's like it was just later after. So you didn't sleep until later. Okay, so it was probably unrelated, but and maybe genetic. Oh, unfortunate. Well, at least your parents have been able to support you with medical costs otherwise. Because oh boy, that's not sound fun. And you live in a time period where you're able to feasibly possibly make an income from home with your art. It's possible. There's not a guarantee by any means, but if this was 40 years ago, you'd just be kind of fucked. Or even like 20, honestly. But yes, you're okay. Yeah, slowly but surely. I really like the wagging tail. Even though it was like a cat, whatever, it's fine. They're at least that they should be. Well, I will watch it, but I won't have high hopes or anything. Darling Franks, it was a show that was very entertaining to watch. But Trigger is Trigger, and yeah, they make very enjoyable shows, but they always kind of have weird endings. But I'll keep watching them. I'm gonna keep watching and debate it every time. It's like people with the Elder Scrolls games or Bethesda games. It's like, oh, we know it's gonna be like nowhere near as good, but we're gonna keep trying because we want to believe. Or Peter Matalu, I think his name is, with the Fable games. We just want to believe. We want to believe. Is it so wrong? Doctors are talking about next season. I can pull up any chart right now. Some people think it's Japanese propaganda. Wait, which show? Talking about? We're talking what? What? I mean, I don't think so. There is the only propaganda shows are normally like Gate. Like Gate is a straight up propaganda series. I still enjoy it, but no, I don't. I think the artist just wanted to make a horny show. I don't think it's propaganda. You can tell. Yeah, no. Let me open up any chart and check what next season stuff is. Okay, summer, Rent a Girlfriend. Oh, just Overlord is probably okay. Oh, Made in Abyss. Fuck yes. There's new season Made in Abyss. Fuck yeah. So there's Made in Abyss. New Don Machi is wrong to pick up a girl's dungeon. New season that. Sure. Fuck yes. What other shows that I'm like, fuck yeah. Next season seems pretty strong. There's shows next season. There's a bunch of new shows. Yes. K-Rock. Oh, just like oh my gosh, I'm watching, I have to finish it, but I've been watching a show from last season. It's already over. What's it? They're like selling homes in a fantasy world, and it's very gay. They're all it's cute girls doing cute things. Cute girls doing gay. Cute gay there you go. It's possible Darn Fix. I mean, if it happens, here's in Cookie. If it happens, you can watch it and enjoy it. I wouldn't like get your hopes up too much. But yeah, if it happens, it happens though. And if it's good, it's good. It's definitely not a show of the caliber to like devote your whole life to it. Definitely do enjoy it if and when it comes out. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Trixie Tay. Tea. Yes, I'm making some tea. This is I have a hand cam here. I'm making some. Here we go. This is some Taiwanese oolong winter 2021 called Frost of Endless Springs we're having right now. How are you doing today? You're now one of Magic Friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yes. Also, let me turn off googly eyes. So this here is common in these Gongfu Tea sets. Oh my gosh, Rexy. This little hand comes to common in these little cheap little Gongfu Tea sets. Just holds the strainer. I'm stuck here forever. Yeah, you're here forever, but you'll enjoy it. It's nice and comfy. Okay, so let me also show my little ref sheet here. This is my full design. I normally don't have the cat mode on, but it's a redeem. But there's my ref sheet. On the left side, you can see my full life D model, which will be done eventually. I swear to God. I swear it'll be done eventually. Yes. Oh no. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. And if you'd like to check out my other socials, we got socials here. We also got a Discord. My Discord, after streams, I tend to hang out there. I might call my parents first. Actually, I'm going to probably call my parents first and then join on the Discord. That's my plan right now, because I don't want to, wait too late to call my dad for Father's Day. But yeah, whatever. I think my water container is empty, so I need to go turn on my kettle. Make all the expressions. I have less. My main model has more expressions. We got angry, we got crying, we got the happy one. These are the toggles. You guys can toggle my hat on and off. Hi, coffee. Oh yeah, you should get some studying on if you gotta do it. The hat can be toggled on off. We can go to hearts. There we go. Toggle my hair. We have the cat toggle, as I mentioned. It gets rid of the ears. Oh, so the other thing, I normally have a hand on my necklace. That's with the hand on the little T stuff. Oh, studying is important. We got surprised. Oh, so I can move my model up a little bit. Hold on, you'll guys see a little bit of blue light. Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow Master. 12. You are now one Magic Friend. That means you got some magic powers. Got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Bloop, bloop. Anyways, let me move my model up a tiny bit. I should make a key binding for this, but whatever. So if I want to show off the full body, I'm only zooming out here real quick so I can show off something. Go back to this. It's a little weird. When I'm not on I move my model around. Sometimes it's a hard time hitting me properly. But so we got a wand. I can talk about my wand on here. I do have. Oh, we have a ball. Oh, we have this. Right. Here, guys, we got this. You have a cat toggle. Yeah, let me zoom out. Oh, geez. There's a ball toggle. Oh, geez. Go back to this. Let me turn the ball off. Anyways, that I also have. We got tongue. Yeah, my wand is a spoon. The little spoon. I got a wooden spoon wand. Ball the spoon. Yes. I got cheek puff. And we got tongue tracking as well. And we also do both. There's lots of stuff. Last one thing to show on this model is I have hand tracking. It's not fully. I don't have my hand tracking fucking. I've not probably ever tested it, but it's there. I need to get a webcam to test it. I should use it properly. But let's go back over here, boop, and turn off my wand. There we go. Smits. Don't put your. Oh no. Because I do be cute. You find me cute because I am cute. Oh, I do really like this cheeb. Well, thank you so much. Okay, I need to really quickly. Yeah, so good question. Well, I mean, even without the cat ears, it's a very cute model, just like this. Wow, Rexy. I'm gonna throw you in horny jail there. I need to very quickly. I need to go turn my kettle on for the second layer of tea. Give me like 15 seconds. I'll take it. Be right back. Don't do anything stupid. Okay, I'm back. All right. I turned my kettle back on. How you doing, Dream Not Fiend? Be stupid. There's a lot of interesting things in the works. Yeah. There's a lot of good shows in the works and otherwise. A lot of stuff to look forward to. And I hope they're all good. It's so much for the follow. Dream, not Fiend. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little more mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Can you please keep it in English, please? I'm going to here. I will do this. I will double check what you're saying, but please keep it English because I cannot really moderate a non-English chat. Sec language. Okay, it's French, but yes, please do keep it in English. I did look it up. Oh, sure, that makes sense. What you said. Yeah, do be careful out there on the internet. But yeah, we're gonna keep on vibing here. It is. I only know English, and I'm not the best. I only know English. So anything else? I wonder what it'd be like this. Oh no, Nina, bonk chat. I'll bonk chat. Here we go. There you go. You lick the boiling kettle. Why would you do it like a boiling kettle, Trixie? That sounds like painful. Why would you do that? There you go. Chat has been sufficiently bonked. Which, oh, by this is the little wand emote. Nina made this for one of my bit emotes. Yeah, please. Here, I'm gonna for your own. Yes, I did do that. I'm gonna do that and then. Yeah, you don't overshare on the internet. Don't overshare on the internet. It's not. I think. Yeah. Yes. I did the minimum timeout time there. Gotta be careful there. But yes. That's for your own safety. I delete those. Yeah. Yo, a shaft remaking Ruby? Into a stew? Delicious. So yeah. Oh yeah. Yujo Senki. That's the like World War II anime, right? But yeah, there's just a lot of good shows coming out. Yeah. There's so much Goblin Slayer. But yes. He's good. Why do I have a DM from? Oh, yeah. I have a very sussy DM from Nina. It's bear.zip. It's a zip bomb, isn't it? I knew it. It's gonna fill my computer with 10 terabytes of data. Yes, there's my Discord. If you'd like to join it. My Discord is my only. Yes, you did, and you probably shouldn't do it on the internet. It's not. You're not breaking TOS technically, but you're very close to it. I'm talking about Twitch's TOS. You should be safe out there. People can take advantage of you. Like I said, I delete that for your I delete that for your own safety. But yeah. No, feel free to vibe here. My Discord community is my only 18+ community. The rest of the stuff, it is pretty much chill. I'm behind. Oh, Shaft stuff's good. Yeah, I probably will not watch the Ruby remake unless, I don't know. Oh yeah, it's very. I do like the cattail. Yeah. It is. I'm the only one, man. Is this what it's like to be doing decently on Twitch? But why is it happening right before I'm getting my mods? Like honestly, yeah. I'll be contacting the people who've anyone I'll be Oh yeah, it's 18 plus. If you're not 18, it's for everyone. It's better for everyone for Discord to be 18 plus. But all my other communities are there's not any like restriction like that. There's my Twitter and all sorts of stuff. No need. I've needed I haven't had to moderate though. I haven't had any issues until very recently. Like I should have had them, but I haven't had I just haven't had enough traction to like get people to be. Yeah, I probably should have had him at 500, Nina, and I'm about to hit 3K. I got lucky, quote unquote, where I didn't have bad eggs until recently. Yeah. Oh, I can send the template for you, Rexy, if you want. Are you able to? I can send the template to you, Rexy. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to be not everyone needs to be mod. Not everyone should be mod. 3K on Twitch. We are at almost 3K. We're celebrating 3K followers, 3K magical friends, on this upcoming Saturday on the 25th. They're gonna take advantage to you, Cookie. Like the fact that kids don't get this, the fact that you kids don't understand this is why you guys are. It's kind of dangerous online sometimes, which is also why some people just eat kids away. You're not being that bad, honestly. We're just looking after you. The same. Yeah. Oh, that's a funny one. But yeah, stranger danger, exactly, scum, exactly. There's bad people on the internet. I mean, I try not to be one of them, but there's bad people on the internet. Gotta be careful. We got all the stuff. Oh, see how some people joining. Oh yes, you. Oh, there. Yeah. Definitely get rid of that. And we're good. Cool. I am not bad people. I try not to be. Oh, jeez. Sometimes. Oh, jeez, Nina. Wow. Wow, you really got to be like that, huh? See, I'm just saying, be careful out there. Just be careful out there. It's also just not something people want to deal with, usually. Oh, I see someone open new commissions. Ah, yes. All right, so I'm gonna very quickly. Oh, cool. So my kettle is ready. So we're gonna go. We're gonna BRB 90 seconds, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Actually, sugar cubes. When I was younger, I used to have these heart shapes. Oh, that's really cute. I didn't know they made shapes sugar cubes. That's really cute, though. That's really cute. Let me check something here. Oh, we know it's weird. Let me go here. Did I break my thing? Oh no, it's not. Interesting. Okay. All right, it's 30 minutes, right? Okay. I only had sugar cubes when turkey was so nice. You said so many. Sugar cubes are nice. It's not something I have normally. I just have sugar. I like honey, but they're cool. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Let me /notes. BRB 90 seconds, guys. Bathroom and grabbing second liter of hot water for tea. Please go get every fucking time I go BRB, I get a rate. Not every time, but it's very often. Fucking. Please go get some water, or whatever you need, and I'll be back shortly. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay. guys, here we go. I'm gonna be right back. There will be a 90-second ad and stuff during that time, but I'll be on BRB. You will not be missing anything. Let me get my gloves off first, and we'll do it. Off there. Get this off. Just okay. See you guys. Oh, yes, this is. And BRB. Every fucking time. Hold on. Every fucking time. Wait, wait, was that a fake raid? I ran back, Phantom. You motherfucker. Ah, god damn you, Phantom. Let me grab. Oh jeez, I ran back because I was like going to the bathroom, and god damn, I saw that. Yes. Oh geez, we're back though, guys. There you go. Fooled. I got fooled. I got defeated. I think there's an option in Stream Elements to not show raids. Actually, let me check right now. I'm curious. I think there might be an option to only show over like 2+. Let me. Oh jeez. Let me go to Stream Elements right now. Go to my overlays. I'm not gonna. Okay, no, I am gonna adjust it right now, guys. You motherfuckers. Go to my overlays. Go to my. Where's my alert box? Where's my alert box? Alert box. Oh, here it is. Yeah, fucking. I go here and I go to settings, go to raid settings. Minimum amount. Okay, so I'm gonna set to 2. So you motherfuckers will now have to get to at least another person to do your shit. It will no longer alert unless you do at least 2. Jesus Christ. There we go. That is an option though. Streamlabs is a good service. But wait, is Neo here? But hell yams. Hello. Undefined Rexy. Stress out here in a mod. I don't need that. I'm being bullied. Yeah, so I'm gonna put my on of course. Oh no, yeah, exactly. I'm good at like doing stuff. It just yeah, pen testing essentially. Yep. Oh, posture check. Yes. Thank you for posture check. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and pour some water. I would really love to see the back end of Twitch's algorithm for recommended, because there's some interesting theories I have about myself, but I will never know the true answer. And by the time I would get to that point, they probably changed it from Windows and now anyways, so nothing God will affect. But hello, Cheesecake. How are you doing? It is tea time. Early Gongfu Tea on Sunday. Algorithm secrets. Like, I get the feeling, like, I know at certain points, when someone follow bots, Twitch learns how to ignore it. But I also think if it's small enough, it actually does help the person, even if they're unfollowing. So I think the interaction of the stream still affects if you're small enough. Because like any action to a stream is positive, basically. But if you're big enough, I bet if the follow bot is big enough, it probably detects it properly. But yeah, like if it's in a couple hundreds or something, Twitch would be like, this is sus. But yeah. Yeah. But no, I'll never know for sure on that shit. Once again, for all the new people who are here, if you'd like to switch your Pokemon to someone who's not a Abra, exclamation point, avatar, and then any of the first gen Pokemon will work. Or if you're on the right hand side of the screen, there's a little widget for stream avatars. I wish there was a better way to, like, I wish Twitch would improve the widgets, like at least for mobile. Oh, so did the music stop? Did the music stop? It fucking stopped. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Avatar, and there is a panel. Yeah, but they don't give us enough panels. I might get rid of my emotes for it, but they don't give us enough panels. There we go. I wish Twitch would give us more panels. Like, or turn up. You only get 3 widget panels. Link summoning? What do you mean link summoning? But yeah, I have links disabled because a limit of what? Oh yeah, it's just 3. You can only have 3 in the panels for the link. You have a lot of image panels and text panels, but you only have 3 that use like extensions. Oh my god, the fucking. Oh, never, we're good. 3 panels, 2 components. And components are the on-stream things, which I can get rid of the prime reminder thing for something more useful, but like, oh, there goes the cat ears. Right for my... The cat ears disappeared right before my eyes, guys. I still think it's wild. It's really wild to see it automatically switch it. Like, this is automatic. It's kind of cool. Oh, there he goes. Oh no. Okay, by the way, that actually works correctly. That it does stack. It does stack. So now when yeah, it will go to an hour. Yeah. Anyways. Do I have to they're yeah, Cookie, you're very late with that joke. It did do the emotes, yeah. That's the other thing. It'd be on I think that would be on my actual overlay. It'd be if I go to 16:9 gaming, no HUD. I need to separate it out. You gotta explore. I think that's going to be where's my settings, objects, latest tipper? Where is that thing? Hmm. This is a video? No, I have a little hand cam. Look at me, wee. A slow Pokemon. That'd be really nice. Why did that go off twice? All right, because I have that open. Sorry about that double noise, guys. I had the tab open with a real raid, guys, and we got double alert sounds. Hello, Prince Hayden. Let's go over to our raid screen. Hello, Raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams. I don't really plan on doing Minecraft. It's not my thing. I do tea stream twice a week. I'm a variety streamer, game streamer. I'm really into Genshin lately, but how are you today, Prince Hayden? Prince Hayden does a lot of live music playing. If you ever want to watch that, if I think I'm blanking on the name of your instrument. Oh, there's no. You got two shout. Rexy, I got this. You haven't even applied to be a mod. Saying very self, yes. But say hello to Prince Hayden. Hello to Gum947. We also go hello to who else is there? All the people. And now, how was what were you doing? How was music? Like I was saying, you do use music. ASMR screen today, and it plays violin. Yes, I was thinking it was the violin. I knew it was a string instrument. I was just blanking on a name. We all shared a brain cell exactly. How was the ASMR script reading? And for all, and if you need to get some rest after that long stream, please do get some rest. But feel free to vibe here as well. Let me give you some socials. But hello, Nagatos. How you doing? Here's my socials. Let's go back to the main screen here. Boop. I just wanted to use my raid screen. But here it is. FIFA. Oh no. Yes. Only Google form. I'll probably talk to whoever does end up applying for a, like, especially if I don't know the people. I'll probably talk to the people who do it. Just to suss them out, you know? Like, there's a few people I don't feel like I need to do that for, but I probably still will. Like, just mostly a real quick talk on VC, because I probably will have to talk to my mods on VC ever so often just to, you know, set stuff up. If that's not something you want, there's no forcing you to anyone to apply. It was fun. I got to act as a villain who denies he has generational. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Hayden. Yeah, here we go. The violin stuff was chaotic as usual. Yes. You always do. Get a good playing with that. Now let's go make some more tea. Oh, hi, Kit. Here, let's go back to our raid screen because I want to use it. Hello, Kit. I'll let Rexy shout you out. Hello, Raiders. I am Daishima, a magical boy. I'm a Friday tea streamer, does Gongfu Tea streams twice a week. Currently, we are having our Sunday Gongfu Tea stream. Hello, lovely time-ish. Hello. You are now one of Magic Friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. How was Dead by Daylight today, my friend Kit? Hope it was good. But hello. And I hope it went well. But yes. Another raid. Yes, we're getting all the raids after the fake raids. We're getting real raids to make up for it. Oh jeez, all the Abra. Yes, we have many Abras. They're Abra. The Abras are taking over, guys. Let's head back over to my hand cam. And again, Kit, thanks so much for the raid. If you want to get some rest after that long stream, please do get some rest. Feel free. And for all the raiders, here's my socials, and we got my Discord. There we go. There's that. Excellent. Feel free to there. Thank you so much for the follow, Firestone97. You got one of my friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Quick question. Did you get inspiration for your model somewhere? With all art, we did take lots of different ones. One of the things we did, oh my gosh, let me see if I can pull, the DM up real quick. Our Arc Knights. We took a bunch of different characters. One of the original people that we took. Have you guys ever played Arc Knights? Here we go. If you have, there's a character called Haze, who is one of the things I did give to Kiri as an example. Haze Arc Knights. And it was a lot. I had a proper character design, but she is one of the many characters we did use as an example for the character design process. Yes. This character we did you can kind of see the similarities a little bit with my full ref here. Lag. Oh no. Oh no. You might need to hit pause and unpause to fix lag. Or switch aside. Or I don't know. But yes. There's nothing I can do probably. But yeah, this is, you can see it a little bit of similarities. Just a little bit. Oh yes, I have a wand. Yes, it's a little. Oh, there we go. Here we go. So the wand, I have a little wand there. Aside from unlocking my horse, I also got my first Twitch paycheck. Very nice, pay. Hi, fuck yes. Because I'm gonna go eat this away. But yeah, I eventually when I debut, I'll talk all about all the whole process of designing my character. It's been a long process, like a long thing. I've been streaming for quite a while, but I haven't technically debuted yet. And on the left side, you can see my full model there. But let's go delete this and go back to here. But yes, go ahead. Yes. What else we got? Oh yeah, let me quickly draw my model. Actually, put the ref sheet back up. I'm going to move my model up just so I can show you the wand on this model. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. So we got that. I have the wand here. Even this model has the wand toggle. Both of my characters have them all. They're done very differently. This one's the wand's pointed up instead of down. For proper whacking. There's also all sorts of toggles. I can toggle all sorts of things. There's many toggles, but we're going to toggle that off. We're going to go back to here. Boop. I really need to get a toggle button for in the center of the screen, but you know, whatever. Boop. Back to the T. I'm really liking this lo-fi mix. The cheeb. Exactly. And we're going to be sitting on this cat ears thing for an hour because we got double redeems. It stacks. It fucking stacks. Yes, the quotient. Yes. Anyway, for everyone in Burgerland, did you guys celebrate Father's Day? If so, how did you guys celebrate it? I know there's a few places outside Burgerland that shares our date, but I know other places outside of here had like last week. Do you use the full one? Oh no, my full one's not finished yet. The full model is not finished yet. I can't use it yet. There's been many delays, and it's a very high-end model. Let's see, launch. Yeah, get piggy. Yeah, exactly. I do consistently raid. I consistently stream on these here. Let me pull my schedule for this last week. My schedule here. I stream Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PT, and then Sunday at 12 p.m. PT. I'm very consistent with that. Yes. And then very quickly pop this up real quick. On this upcoming Saturday, we're going to be doing celebration stream for 36-hour celebration stream. Celebrate hitting 3K on Twitch, which we are almost there. A few more follows and we'll be at 3K true. We're definitely going to hit it, so we're good. So that'll be a lot of fun. There'll be on this. I still have to figure out which artists I'm working with. I'll be contacting people very soon. Because it's fine. Just like, because raffles, they don't have to start working on them or anything. But yes, we'll have lots of stuff. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. It's gonna be fun. I'm probably playing Genshin a lot during that stream, but we'll see. My new blessed emote. Blessed as in like out of Made in Abyss blessed, I assume we mean. It's that's quite the thing there, Hayden. That's quite the thing. Oh geez. Yes, thanks so much. There we go. I'm going to pour here. There we go. And if you don't like the question days, you don't have to respond to it otherwise. But yes, but goals, yes. Goals. Okay, we're going to go here, here, and there we go. Excellent. Do shaky shake. There we go. Let's pour. So much for to follow. Nagato, you are now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoyed your stay. But yes. And have a good lurk. Get some snacks. And perhaps invite some tea. We have long time left in the stream still. Sip. Oh, we got clips. So I'm supposed to clip. Help. Looks like beer. Maybe like. Yeah, actually, no, you're not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm telling you, this is. I don't drink booze myself, but it is not. Oh, thank you so much, Prince Hayden. Yeah, I'm really happy with it as well. I like doing it. It's fun. I'm not a fan of booze. I won't stop other people from drinking it, but I'm not the fan of it. I think on my anniversary I'll finish my hard sparkling whatever stuff I have, but I'll wait until my birthday for that. I have a hard Mountain Dew melon to try. Watermelon. That sounds interesting. That sounds. Oh yeah, actually no. Wait, didn't Mountain Dew started making booze, right? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what we're talking about, right? Yeah, I heard. I seen them on TikTok recently. I don't know anything about it. Oh, so Discord's like not loading chat at all for me. Like it's not loading for me. I wonder if Discord's having server issues. Someone posted something in clips. I want to see what it was, but Discord's not fucking load. Oh, there it goes. It was a fucking Phantom. He clipped the raid that when he raided me and trolled. Yes, it wait until 5. It's fair. This is how it be. This is how it be. But yeah, it's all fine. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's definitely lots of work for me to do all the time. We got, sitting differently. Much better. Much work ahead of me. Tea. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go and pour. Excellent. Okay. There we go. I'm sleepy. Already napped twice. Oh no, Nina. How about you try to keep yourself awake at least until a reasonable hour to sleep? If you keep yourself awake for another 4 hours, you're probably good. Or even 3 hours. Yeah, something between 9. That's very nice. What kind of tea is this? Okay, this is oolong tea, but specifically it is a Taiwanese one. Hold on a second. We're drinking this right. We're finishing it actually, which yes. Here we go. It's it's called Sanlon organic, whatever it is. The name they use for it is it's Frost of Endless Spring. The frost is cut off there. It's a winter 2021 oolong. Yes, it's oolong. There we go. I will be buying more tea soon. We have enough tea not to run out, but I feel like I'm always like using my tea as it goes, which is not a bad thing. Miss most of the tea time because it's fine. It's fine. Because Monday it's fine. I also do tea times on Fridays, but yeah, you have classes, I'm sure. But yes, I can't stream 24/7 as much as I try, But I do have two different time slots for tea. We got the early ones on Sundays and the later ones on Fridays. Yeah, if you have to go get ready for class or get some sleep for class, no worries, no worries. Schooling is very important. Yes. Oh, great, guys. Now we're just going to be there for an hour and a half. We now have an hour and a half and then a half of this. It stacks. It stacks. Yeah, you guys can just keep me on this for the whole stream. It would take a bunch of points, but you could do it. Yeah, it doesn't turn off. It just... yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Forever cat. It's 2 hours of cat now. Which, if anyone's curious what I look like without it, for 1 second, it's this. This is what I look like without it. But here we go. Hydrate, yes. Thanks so much to hydrate. Got my water. Is that another? You know, sure. I'm glad that this program works like how it does, because yeah, you're probably gonna see it flicker off. What was the first one? Who was the first redeem for this current cat mode? Would have been oh, it was Phantom 17 minutes ago. So yeah, in another 13 minutes. Just gonna stretch, yes. And the other way. There we go. There. Thanks so much for the stretch. It's always good to keep limber. Okay. There we go. I still think one of the cooler things though is like it's cool to see a couple of my friends who limber and prepare. Oh my goodness, Rexy, calm down there. Calm down. We're gonna send you back under the sea because the sea is looking a little bit dry. Yeah. Scroll up on activity. There we go. Okay. Oh, by the way, guys, did you guys see the new Curie child? I posted about it on Twitter. Oh, no. Did you guys see the new Curie child? Let me get him. Yeah, I just saw you retweet it. Let me here we go. Hey Magna, if you're watching, I'm gonna show you real quick. I don't know if he's here at all. But here you go. This is the VTuber sibling who just finally fucking showed us stuff. Yeah, you're fucking boomer. Here we go. Yeah, by Cubic. I'm just going to link his Gongfu Tumblr is a thing still, kind of. Yeah. So he's like a D&D sort of thing. Another Kiri, it's one of my VTuber siblings. Kiri Mama designed him. He has a live CD. It's finished. It's just, but here's a link to this if you want to give him a look-see. He has not started streaming yet, but he's finally ready to start doing shit. I'll give him a poke. I don't know if he has any previous streaming experience or anything, but who knows? I do really like the design. It's very heavily like, it feels like he has to play a lot of tabletop. Yeah, like we got the D20 earrings. It is 2:14 p.m. Yes, you definitely do give lots of love. Give Kiri lots of love, and we're gonna eat this away. Yeah. Oh, I already gave him VIP though. So if he ever shows him in chat, he will see his little VIP badge. I give a VIP to all of my VTuber siblings. At least I try to. If I ever run out of ones, I will pull them from the siblings that don't show up in chat ever. I use VIPs differently than some people, I think. But that's fine. Let's make some more tea. Yeah, it is 2:15 p.m. I start because I'm on at PDT Pacific time, so I'm probably a lot earlier than it is for where you are at. I wasn't lying when I was saying that stream 11 hours after that last stream ended. I mean, I'm fine, but like, if you need to get some sleep because it's too early or too late for you, no problem, no problem. My regular streams are much later. It's just Sundays, which we're early. Hot. Okay, let's go and pour. I can probably explain. I have lots of new people here, so I would like to explain one of the reasons that I really like Gongfu Tea. So if you see me doing 12 p.m. on a Monday, wow. For right now, when I end, or when I start. Next thing you're talking about, next stream is my next stream is on Wednesday at 6 p.m. PDT. I do not stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. So my time Wednesday 6 p.m. PDT is my next stream. It ends Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday is going to be a 36-hour stream. But yes. I'll have lots of fun. Dude, be lots of fun. There we go. Wink. Let's get this tea all poured over. Wait, what do you mean old schedule? I mean, my schedule's consistent. It's going to be the time slots are going to be the same. I have not released this current week's schedule yet, or this next week, because my schedule start on Mondays. So on Monday morning I will post a new schedule, but I'm telling you, Wednesday the time slots is going to be the same. It's the same time. The only difference is on this next coming Sunday. I will do tea at the end of that stream, but I will. At the end of the 36-hour stream, I'll do my tea. Yeah. Gotta show people today. Good luck, Nina. But yeah. This is last week's schedule, but it's the same. I won't be playing Little Witch and Woods because we finished it. I don't know, maybe I will see what to do. I'll decide what to put on these. I might just do fucking Genshin Impact. I also could play Stardew. I might put Stardew on there. I might put Stardew like on Wednesday. I don't know. Excuse me. Imagine streaming 5 collab person 100% time. I rarely do collabs outside of these tea streams. I need to drop in, so it doesn't require planning. Yeah, my schedules take like 10 minutes to make at most. Like, I just, yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll probably do Stardew on Wednesday, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be mostly same. Yeah. You're the joke. I don't know, Gary-ish. Yeah, I could just do Genshin the whole week. That's scary. I don't really care about scary games. That's not fun. They're not really scary either. Like if you're talking about Phasmophobia, Phasmophobia is not scary. And whether horror games are there that are co-op. It's basically, I don't know if there's any other ones, but I'm not really big into horror. Golf for Friends was fun. Yeah. Phasmophobia is not even scary at all. I mean, personally, I don't really find it fun either, but I'm not gonna fault people for liking it. It's just not my thing. Honestly, Scum, unfortunately, is probably not more Golf with Friends, because Gaming for Peanut, you should know this as well. People don't fucking want to watch it. People don't want to fucking watch Golf with Friends. During that collab, I was the only one with any substantial amount of viewers. It was actually depressing. I had so much fun. Yes. But I would rather find something that is fun and people want to watch. But yes, I did fucking enjoy. I enjoyed the shit out of that. That was a lot of fun. But yeah. I would love to get to the point where I can pull my viewers into less popular stuff. But yeah, it was fun as fuck. I really enjoyed that collab. But like, yeah. How you doing, Besto? How you doing? Do the same. Kill us fast and intro cups. Oh, see, that sounds fun, Via. We were having some tea. Yeah, I definitely. That's the thing with me for like collabs is like I want something that is one, something I would enjoy, and two, something that people want to watch. And because of my limitations of what I enjoy, it is a limit to a little bit. But like, I do my interviews and stuff. People like those. Tabletop is fun and people watch shows. Tabletop is hard. There is, yeah, all sorts of stuff. How you doing, Desi? Tabletop is hard. It'd be better if I was like a GM, like a game master. Like I knew a lot of games. Like my friend Velis, I think someday if he keeps continuing stuff, he might be able to be the one to run a bunch of tabletop stuff. Like I kind of did some stuff with him, but it was weird having a secondary person. RDI, Red Dragon Inn. Yes, Red Dragon Inn is fun. I'm playing on Switch. Weird, and people just want my. Oh, unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I've not had that issues. You're making tea, Desi. Yes, today is Sunday Gongfu Tea time. It's my earlier Sunday stream where I make tea. We also do tea on Fridays. Yes, currently we have the. Let me show you guys. We got the Taiwanese oolong here. Frost of Winter Spring. Or sorry, Frost of Endless Spring. It literally. Let me show you guys. It's. Look at that. Look at this terrible label. It like goes around the edge. It's Frost of, and yeah, it's like so dumb. But yeah, Frost Endless Spring. It's a good tea. But we finish it. Worship of oh yes, they are. The cat ears are going to be not good. I did not enjoy it. It was not my thing. I think a couple people said I probably wouldn't like it. I think other people like it. I was so fucking bored. I was so fucking bored. And then I switched to Genshin, and everyone came and said hi and started watching. So not only did I not have fun, people didn't want to watch it. It was like a lose-lose. So I switched after 2 hours to Genshin. I will not be playing more of it. But I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's not my sort of game. I tried it out. It seemed like a well-made game. It's just, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. It would be a good chatting game. If I had the momentum to keep chatting even on games that people were less caring about, it would work really well for chatting. Yes. He's finished dancing to some songs. Very nice, Tessie. Very nice. Get the wiggles out. There we go. Okay, gotta go with this. Let's go here and pour some more tea. I was going to explain earlier, but one of the things I really like about wait, Mystic is making a Vroid? Hey Mystic, are you making a new Vroid? I see you opening a Vroid studio. Anyways, back to what I was saying. One of the things I really like about Mystic's just opened up Vroid Studio on Steam. So I think she's making a new Vroid? Or fucking Vroid? Don't know. I don't know. You can go ask her. I'd be curious to know. My dancing so bad. Oh no, long time fun. But yeah, the one thing I really like about Gongfu brewing is when you brew it, you don't get all those bitter tastes. The flavors are what's called tannins, because they don't really get extracted because you're brewing it so quickly that they never get extracted. You get all the yum yums. Basically, Gongfu brewing is getting all the yum yums without the yuck yucks. Unfortunate. I like seeing the alerts because you see funny shit. The alerts are not captured by they're not captured by OBS, so it's fine. Oh no, you're just not friends. I knew it. I mean, there's not many reasons for me to have stream friends for most people. I have Mystic as my stream friends. I think Rexy, just because I've done tabletop with them, and for Tabletop Simulator, it helps a lot. Outside of people I play tabletop or cloud with, most people don't have added, but it's because Steam's like a dead platform. Steam's very much like a dead platform as far as social interaction is. It used to be the thing, and then Discord happened, and everyone's on Discord now. Heart. Oh, there we go. Now we got the heart. Very nice. I'm going to take a walk with some friends because I need grass. I'll be back. Okay, see you in a bit, Dizzy. I like that my chat, with the settings I have on my chat, it's so instantaneous that I can just read the on-screen chat. It works well. Yeah, it's nice. Sip, sip. Accepted. You don't know what you just accepted. Yeah, that's fine. There's not. I mean, there's not. Wait. Oh, never mind. I open up Steam and it said that Pico was running. I was like, what the fuck? It was just a bug. It's a visual bug. It's like, what the fuck going on? No. Pico is not running. Apico or whatever. I don't know. I'm not. I'll uninstall it later. Not gonna do it right now. Did you DM her and she's like, wait, Dai knows I'm doing. Thanks for DMing her, Jay. Yeah. I think she didn't want people to know that she's making a Vroid. Oh, yes, and happy Father's Day to all the dads. Yes. All the dads in Burgerland and whoever else selling it. Oh, so she didn't mean to open it? Okay. Yeah, I didn't check to see if it's still on it. I just saw a pop-up for it. How you doing, Mystic? Yeah, I saw the pop. I was like, oh, is Mystic making a new Vroid? Yeah, so I see. Yeah. You didn't mean to click Vroid Studio. You meant to click on oh gosh, what was you meant to open up Koikatsu instead. I got it. Understandable. I know they're both like 3D games of sorts. You can technically get Koikatsu on Steam, by the way. Technically. But yeah. It's good. It's just funny that I think, isn't the Steam version like super censored, or I have no idea. I don't know. There might be a patch or something. It might be broken as well. Sometimes mods don't work on Steam versions of games or otherwise. Sendrexia. Oh no. Oh, because that's why I have like 100,000 Steam points on my main account, or like 200,000, something stupid. My VTuber account I have a lot less, but my main Steam account, I have so many points because I bought my Steam Index on that account. Graveyard Keeper, nice. Here we go. I don't really care about losing all that stuff because the Steam points don't matter. The Steam cards shit doesn't matter. Steam, all that stuff does not matter. It don't matter. Yeah. Sentinina, happy Mabel. Mushroom. Excuse me. Whew. I want VR. So yeah. You probably, if you get one of the wireless ones, like the Facebook one, I can't remember what it's called. Take the plus space. Welcome back to Steam. Where like who's like the game they have and voice don't matter exactly. There might be like months, but we oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely suggest getting one of the wireless ones. The Index is good, but I wish it was wireless. You're grumpy right now? Hama, that's unfortunate. Hello, Sailor Mew. How you doing? We are basically perpetually cat mode. if you haven't noticed. I can go to my other Chrome window. Yeah. It's gonna stay there. Got reminded. Mostly I say, oh no. Hopefully you'll be okay. That do happen sometimes. I can't believe you're reminded of Nina, but you know, it happens sometimes. Waiting for direction for that. A guy used 50 pounds of expanding targets on a lawn. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Exploding targets. Sorry, exploding targets. Exploding. Okay, expanding and exploding. Exploding is just a slow. You know, I get it. V links his throne. It's full of manga. I'm like, is this porn? And do I want to know if it's? Oh, geez, it's probably not porn. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm tempted to go open something dumb and die. Oh, I mean, you could. Oh no. People be stupid. You know, he might have been doing girl. Wait, yeah, Girls Less Tour is not porn. Yeah, what the fuck? Girls Less Tour is complete. It's good. I do have a throne as well if someone wants to buy my stuff. Let me just look at my throne. I need to go through it a little bit. But it's good. I think everything on there is good. We got the Pocky. We got the tarot cards. We got the teapot. Yeah, I might remove teapot, but this is because it's not direct purchase. But you know, I might remove some of the stuff. The Switch is still there. Amazon snacks. The strained voice gives you free. Wait, what? Let me scroll up. School lines. It's sus pictures. Oh yeah. What are you gonna do, Rexy? Yeah, I probably will add a graphics card to my throne. Because it would actually help. My stream quality would be better if I had a better graphics card. It's an expensive purchase though, so it'd be like, hey, someone want to spend like $800 or whatever it'd be. Yeah. Yeah. If stuff was back to complete, I think if graphics cards started to get like reasonable, you can get her MSRP. If it start to be like back to normal where stuff goes on sale for cheap, I might put a goal up for getting graphics card. But for now, we will continue on. There we go. I'm saying you're wondering why it's $80 for Animal Crossing, but I remember Germany. Yeah, exactly. Because that's including VAT, isn't it? Because for our prices, we don't include VAT until afterwards, so it's a little closer to reasonable if you consider that. There we go. Oh no! Please don't cause me to drop frames. Boom, boom. There we go. Here. Interesting. That did not cause me to lose. Yeah. Okay. That just proves that I really just need a graphics card, which caused me to drop frames. I had something just spike up my CPU a bunch to do something. The story was a guy blew up the lawnmower, but since he forgot to remove he got an instant pirate. Give it. Oh no. Oh no. Peggy. He became a Peggy. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Go back here. There we go. Oh. Oh, what was that a... Oh, good thing you guys can't hear that. So, see, it's a good thing my audio is set up how it is. I heard that, Rexy. I was like, what was that sound? I haven't heard it sound in years. But no one else heard that sound. Ow. Oh, this is not... I'm not going to do this over here. Okay. Let's let that sit. Because I noticed when I'm playing, I missed their alert because other stuff was happening. Ah, nice. Here, let me just screenshot this for people. Fucking. There we go. Hold on. Fucking Rexy. Oh. Save. This is what Rexy set her game on because he can do non-Steam games. Yeah. Yeah, fucking yes. Just Rexy, wow. Oh yeah, you can add non-Steam games that shows up properly. So Rexy just added some random thing and renamed it. Yeah. Steam is very funny about that. Yeah. Yeah, you said non-Steam, you just rename it, yeah. You can just call it whatever. Yeah, Media Player Classic. You still use Media Player Classic and not MPV? I mean, I guess it works, whatever. Got your thighs? Oh, fuck yeah. Got my thighs. Gotcha. It was a good gotcha pull today. There we go. You know, and maybe someday you'll get a subby from a gift sub, and then you'll have them for a month. I just haven't used. I use MPV mostly. Well, especially because Flex uses MPV. But yeah. Do. Do. Anyways, let me pour myself some more tea. Yeah. So do you guys have any plans for upcoming week? Because I've already mentioned mine, but my plans don't really. I mean, I guess I have to do some stuff. I have to get my mods set up. I have to poke some artists and sign up some people to be raffle artists. Yeah. I do have. I am going to attempt to do people who. One person I want to do again. Can you stop sending me stuff? It makes noise. Actually, you know what, Rexy? Let me go mixer. Let me fucking mute Steam because why does Steam need to make a noise? Yeet. There we go. There we go. It makes a fucking noise every time you send text. No. It's fine. I muted anyways. But like, no one uses Steam chat anymore at all. It's always weird when you get a message like, huh? Yeah. There we go. And use it for memes. I mean, but why wouldn't you use Discord for that? Badoop. Yeah, why everyone's just moved over to Discord. Okay, that is funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think Scum ever gets because you don't expect. Okay, fair enough. Okay. It's basically a dead platform. Steam is still my favorite platform to buy games on, but I just don't use it for the social network. Social part. The social part of Steam just kind of died. Because Discord. Yeah. That's how it be. It's just how it be. More tea. That's fine. It still has like the function to work. Yeah. It's good to have it. The thing is, I'm glad. Actually, Steam's at a very good point. Steam works for communicating for like collabs or something, or let's ignore streaming purposes because that's irrelevant. It works if you ever want to play games with friends and then shit breaks. And maybe you're you can send you can direct send like game invites for it. You could direct send if maybe something breaks. It's in the back end for a lot of stuff. It's free. It's what it is. It's good. It's just other thing. A lot of people still do have Steam accounts because it's the best place to play PC games. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I I just looked up the fireworks. It didn't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, replay effect. It doesn't do anything directly. It's only in the chat box, but it does give me like a pop up. See you later, rainy days. Have a good rest of your day. We're gonna keep on vibing here. And we're gonna keep on doing all this stuff. Yes, have a great rest of your day. We're gonna keep on going. I was looking at the throne suggestions. It suggesting I add future card buddy fight chaos gear exclusive character deck box version 2 volume 26. I don't know what card game this is, but in a different kettle, and it really wants me to buy the My Hero Academia $80 whole box of booster packs. It also thinks I should add the Pokemon trading card game Sword and Shield, like, but I don't know what this is. More cards. It's like real gacha. Yeah, real life gacha. Another kettle. It only has one page of suggestions for me. Advantages. Yeah. Oops. Oop. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. There we go. Closing extra more tabs. I've been thrown and then buying myself. Yeah, congratulations for the camp bins. You gonna go stop by? Okay. Hope you have an amazing trip. Yeah. Have a great rest day, Mew. I'm glad you dropped by. And I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I think on Tuesday, my plan is Tuesday we're gonna do a watch together. Do you guys any ideas what we should do for watch? I don't want to start JoJo yet. Not yet. But I'm thinking about starting. I'm gonna Wednesday at 4 p.m. We'll do watch togethers. Or not Wednesday. Tuesday at 4 p.m. is what I want to do it for it. Yeah, all stream stuff. I just eventually get myself. Yeah. Cooking food right now. Very nice, Aggie. Yeah, I just don't know what movie to put for Tuesday. I'll think about it. Some anime movie. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's go here and pour. There we go. House Movie Council. I mean, we could. I've just already seen it. I don't really like rewatching stuff. It's a good one. It's just have you seen New Caesars? No, I'm not gonna watch it probably ever. But no, I haven't. But yeah. I just couldn't get through like the second season. But I'm glad that people are enjoying it. It's just hard to watch. I just don't like it. I like the first season, but then after that, it's like Silent voice, wedding view, Ponyo's good. Yeah. Second, yeah. After first, yeah, fair, understandable. Phantom. It's okay. I'm glad people are enjoying it. That's good. That's good. It's not my thing. I don't think. I don't watch too many Western TV shows though, so that's not really surprising. I mostly watch animes. Silent voice, wedding with you. Have I seen that? I think I've heard good things about that, but have I seen that? Oh, that's the one. Weathering with You is the one with the mount. Yeah, they switch bodies, so I've seen that one. Isn't it? Right? Wait, is that? Or is that? Wait. Is that? Wait. Is that? Huh? Is it not your name? I'm thinking of your name. That's your name. Okay. Is it the same art and studio? Because the poster looks fucking the same. It must be the same studio doing it. It's probably not related at all. I've not seen it. We can watch a wedding review maybe. I know I've heard good things. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah. I could check. It'd be more time for me to check, but yeah, that's your yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. They're not related at all. I know that much for sure. They have a very similar look to them, like the character designs even. Your Name is very good. I have seen it already. I'm not one to really rewatch stuff outside of special circumstances. Like I would probably rewatch. Oh, same writer. Okay, that explains it. Then it doesn't necessarily have to be same studio, but like they're probably the same sort of character designs and such. Understandable, but it's good. Here we go. High Rise Invasion? Is that the name of another movie? I've never heard of High Rise Invasion. I've never heard of that. Is it a series or? Oh, it's a series. Yeah. I was looking for a movie. I think as far as series goes, we'll probably watch through JoJo eventually. Part 3. Part 3 of JoJo we need to watch through. But I want to this upcoming week. Like I might watch that eventually someday. I don't know. I don't know necessarily. I wouldn't necessarily do it as like a TV series, like whatever watch together. But we're gonna watch through JoJo on eventually. Part 3 is just very long, which is why I'm moving it to Tuesdays. But I want to start with a movie on that, so watch Weather Review probably. Let me open up a notepad. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, Ina. If theoretically you could watch part 1 and 2 still. It's good. It's really good. JoJo is really good. It is kind of hard though, because if you miss episodes you get to catch up and but whatever. Well, we'll be watching lots on part 3 eventually. Let's go here. And turn it off. Oh boy. Can't see what I'm clicking on. There, let's go here. There we go. That's good enough. Okay, there we go. There we go. And we're good. We're back. We're almost done with second layer tea, by the way, guys. And when we finish second layer tea, I will need to go swap our tea out for new tea, as always. For now, let's go here and pour some tea. There we go. Yeah, is there any... well, I think the other series I'll eventually do a watch together of is... although it's something I've already seen, but it's just good enough to rewatch, is Symphogear. There we go.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea.
I did spill tea. We did that too.
It's just so sad.
I did spill a little bit of tea because I moved too fast. Oh, jeez. Hope you're enjoying yourself there, guys. Yeah. Watch together is hard. At least until I get eventually it might be easier to do, and we'll have more traction. It'll be easier. It's one of those, a lot of things are harder in the beginning to do. And then once you start get going, it's easier once you get a formula essentially figured out. And you can start voting on stuff and otherwise. But I haven't quite set it up yet. Because I know Shadow, when she does it, she, basically can't describe it. I don't know. Shadow does voting for the stuff she watches, but I don't think she ever watched animes. Or series. She always just does movies. There we go. We got a little bit more on this 2-second leader. Yes, sim. Welcome back, Shadox. Hello. What about? You talking about? No, she doesn't do series. Yeah, I think she does movies. Well, welcome. Okay, here we go. Fill up this one. Boop. Really? Interesting. All right. I guess if we're a single core, is that a 1-core anime? So 12 episodes. So that's doable. It's harder for stuff like it's hard to watch like longer stuff like JoJo Part 3 is like 4 cores, or JoJo entirety is a lot. But if you can get something done in like for a 1-core anime, definitely doable. Definitely. It's 1-core anime. Let me go calculate. Let's say calculator 24 minutes times like let's say 13 episodes on the long end divided by 60, like 5 hours. That's doable. And then if you get rid of the OPs and EDs with I'll back skip that. What do you mean it's going to get longer way? I mean, it's part. It doesn't really matter. We'll get through it. Yeah, I'm going outside. Get your hands. Text speech. I don't have to be understandable. Yes, it sounds exactly what you need to do. Get that text speech. Just get separation. It's dangerous to go outside. Yeah, I guess JoJo's gonna get more seasons, but it's not really a big deal. We'll get through it event slowly and surely. It's not going anywhere. It's not going where at all. It must be really good ramen. I hope it's really good ramen. Well, the fact that Shop Essential Quiz. Yeah, we talk about all sorts of stuff here. Yeah, we talk about all sorts of stuff. That's kind of why I like the streams. Yeah, but it's very, I don't know, ADD. I don't know. We just talk about whatever. We're just vibing. What? Yeah, but I do want to know. Nina, check if that's actually good ramen it's trying to sell you. You can buy a knife. Yes, a knife. I have a knife on my phone. It's a good knife too. It's not expensive. It's like $30 or something. There we go. Gonna go ahead and pour. Yeah. Yeah, I have a knife on my phone if you pulled up. Here it is. Yeah. I think that 40 for 6 ramen, that's real expensive. Like going out for ramen for that price is like fine, but like it even the best instant ramen seems a little much. And it's probably like really good instant ramen, and like for some reason it's really expensive to ship it. I have no idea. I mean my 2x spicy ramen is kind of expensive, but you know, which I do need to restock. We only have one left, but you know, I'll restock my spicy ramen once we use the last one. Boring. Vitamins. Yeah, but there are some really expensive ramens you can get out there, but they tend to be on like the closer to $1 per pack or so. Sometimes a little more. That's a little more than $1. Vite ramen? Interesting. Whatever. I mean, there's a market for that. I am not the market, or I'm not the target audience for that. This is Top Ramen household. I do basically just buy Top Ramen tonight to add stuff to it, honestly. But I don't like. It's not like it's all I eat. It's just sometimes you want something quick and easy and cheap. It's like a backup food. Oh, you've heard of Venom? Interesting. Bam. Yeah. If you guys are curious, my CPU load with like I even have my let me go to here. I even have the Shoost running. I have this. We have this running and stuff. My CPU load here is oh, when I switch to it, it's yeah, like 35%. Anyways, when I open a game, of course, it's going to be a little more CPU. But yeah. Excuse me. Your favorite in Genshin? Probably my mains. If you mean like my mains, like Klee, definitely. Klee's a lot of fun. She's a lot harder to play as, but she's a lot of fun. Yeah, there's Hololive card packs. Yes. There we go. Go here. There you go. Fill up this. There we go. That's the end of this. Okay. We are going to go and whoop. Yeah, hello, D's. D's nuts. How are you doing? We're having some tea time. We're actually right about to swap this tea out for some. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're just finishing up this tea. We're gonna switch to another tea, but this is currently some Taiwanese oolong. It is we're doing another Taiwanese oolong in a second. Thank you so much for the follow, D's. Yes. Let me go here. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here. Oh, so did my chat break? Did my fucking chat break? Look, it hasn't updated. Hold on a second. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna refresh my chat here. There we go. My chat broke. Can you guys see stuff in chat real quick to make sure it's working? Can someone say something in chat, please? Please, I'm requiring... Okay, so now it's working. Yes. Cool. So, thank you. The mascot apparently... and most importantly... It's working now. We're good. It's working now. I had to refresh it. Yes. If you like, I would love to know how you found me, D's, because we are doing tea. It's called Gongfu Tea Brewing. It is a Chinese tea ceremony. Yeah, here it is. And if you want to, so I do still have a Discord as well. We are about to go swap this. I'm going to dump this tea out and get 5 grams of another tea, another oolong. But yes. So I do need to go do that and go to the bathroom real quick. It'll be around 90 seconds. Yes, please do be patient with me. But yeah, I do tea. Actually, before we go, let me talk about these things. I do tea every. This is last week's schedule. As he ends on 19th. Next week, yeah, whatever. It's be similar. We'll not be playing Wood or Epico because we finished those. Yes, I do Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sunday, as this today, starts at 12 p.m. PDT. But this upcoming Saturday, we do have. I'm celebrating hitting 3K on Twitch. Which, if you guys look on there closely, that little text bubble there is, or a little box, that is Kiri's response to me telling her I was going to do this. Kiri's like, oh no, not that's Kiri Mama by Vtuber Mama. But yes, we're going to go to BRB, guys. Give me /announce BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and swapping tea out for fresh tea. See you guys. Please use this time to get some hydrate or snack on, and I'll be back shortly. Yeah, I didn't get a real raid last time, but it's possible. But especially because it's the slightly longer. This is my proper. I rushed. It takes a lot more work to do this one because yeah. Anyways, see you guys very shortly. Please be patient. guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Okay. Ow! Ow! I hit my fucking knee. I hit my fucking knee. Okay. On my computer. Find what? Wait, why did it turn off? Hold on. It shouldn't have turned off. Did it not properly? Oh, did I accidentally? I might have hit this. I got it. I got it. I fixed it. I think I might have hit the reset button. Where's Dai Throne? I think, does that not work? Oh, do I have to like do it like this? There we go. Anyways. There we go. I am back, everyone. Hope you guys had a good break. Yeah. Get my glove back on. Oh, so who was it? Let me scroll up for chat while I missed. These. So my my YouTube mama who found a way to troll. Oh no. My YouTube mama does a lot of Genshin designs. One of her art styles is very Genshin-y, and that's kind of what she ended up using for my my design. Which I can pull up my reference for you guys here. There we go. It's similar. It's a similar art style to Genshin, yes, but it's not really a bad thing. It's not like it's copying any of Genshin's shit or anything. But it's a very similar art style that they use in their thing, to the point where it'd probably be people probably would accept it as like a new character they released in the game, honestly. There we go. Okay, put my glove back on. Better than being compared to Stardew Valley, I suppose. Yeah. I play Genshin as well. So I've been playing lots of. I just got back into Genshin, but yeah, I play Genshin. So if you don't know what Zines are, essentially what they are is a bunch of artists. At least for that's what we call for Genshin. A bunch of artists get together and they make fan merch. And like it's hard to get into them. Like really hard to get into them. Mikiri gets into them because she's just that good. Like every artist I've talked to is like, oh shit, she gets into, yeah, like it's kind of a big deal. So yeah, she very much can do that style. It was not on purpose. It just sort of happened. What ended up fitting for the character that I wanted. She has other styles. She does, but for this art, for my particular character, she designed it, and it just ended up fitting. Oh, very nice, very nice. Thanks so much. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh, so let's drink this tea here. Yes. Okay, so now I got my gloves back on, which, by the way, if you're curious, the gloves are actually made to match my little design there. You see, I have black gloves. Like, Magical Girls will have like a, they'll have, the basically opera gloves, essentially, most of the time. That's part of the design. Because I want to do handcam streams. Like from the very beginning, we designed around doing this. Hello, scum. Oh no, the squid die. Oh no, tentacle. Oh yes. Thanks so much. Yes, we do have very comfy streams. I hope you enjoy your time while you're here. But how did you find a new way to troll there, Nina? Oh, you've been here. You're always here, scum. I know it. Oh no. What's your new way to troll, Nina? Is it with throwing suggestions? Is it fan suggestions? Oh yes, Egrex D pillows. Is that just the view products? Oh my god, it's a giant penis pillow. It's a giant. I don't think I can show this on stream. But these are actually amazing. It's a giant, like, cute penis pillow. What's your opinion on turtles? I mean, I don't have super strong opinions on turtles. They're cool though. I would not eat them if that's what you're asking. Yeah. But yeah, turtles are cool, I guess. They're not like my passion or anything. Boop boop. Yeah, we got my, I got some more tea here. Yeah, but this is my little hand cam, and I just sort of make tea on Sundays and Fridays. Delicious tea. There we go. And we're getting some fresh tea. So this here is, what's that? Turtles seem like to be expensive to take care of. Where's my, here we go. So, all right, so the tea that we're finishing here is, here we go. This is the next tea we're going to be having. It is Lily Phoenix. It's another winter 2021 Taiwanese oolong. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. Okay. Gonna do that. The bot on my server is the turtle one. At least the one I use for what's his name? Or their name. For the roles bot. It is I think it was based off the Shield Hero, not Shield, Carlbot. Yes, Carlbot is a turtle. And is anyone else having issues where Discord's being really slow to load? Like, I'll open up a chat channel, yeah, and it's just like it's just black. Anyone else having that issue? Like, you can tell it's loaded or whatever. I'm just having Discord's being bad for me right now. I can't like really properly use it. I guess it's fine. I'm streaming, so I wouldn't really be using it. But yes. Let's go ahead. And we will... Oops. There we go. We'll fix that. Okay. We're waiting for my kettle to heat up. My kettle is heated up. Okay, so I'm going to run over and grab the 3rd liter of hot water. There we go. I'm going to go grab that 3rd liter. Gotta put this here. Yeah, I'll be right back with that. Let me put this somewhere safe. There you go. You only like boba? Boba's good. Boba's basically a milk tea. It's not really comparable. It's not at all similar to what I'm drinking right now, but it's good. It's good. There's lots of sugar in milk. It's very tasty. But I'm not gonna go to a beer-free screen or anything, guys. We'll just enjoy looking at the sleepy die. So I'm gonna go like this. In my sleeping animation, you can stare at that for, it'll be like 30 seconds for me to refill my water container. So enjoy that for a second. One momento. Okay, I am back. Green tea's good. It's been a hot second since I've had green tea. I'm mostly just having oolongs just because oolongs have been easier to buy, especially Taiwanese oolongs have been much easier to buy lately. Give me a second and we'll make some fresh tea. There we go. All right. We're gonna go here, open it up. Yeah, I mean, Amazon has sex toys, so why wouldn't there be? And then they've also allowed you to add non-approved sites now. No, there's no filter. Hashtag no filter. I think there's adult filter you can turn on. that attempts to do stuff, but yes. How you doing, T Cello? How you doing? How you doing? All the bullies. I don't know. I've not looked too much at my phone, honestly, for details like that. But here we go. Let's go ahead and do a quick rinse. You always do a rinse on this Gongfu style tea, because the first infusion doesn't taste great, pretty much. Oh, ow! Hi, Chimes. How you doing? Well, that bear just did not want to leave. And a stretch. Okay, see you later, D's. Yes. Thanks so much. Perhaps I'll see you another time. But until then, have a great rest of your day, D's. Okay, we're gonna go here. And we gotta do a rinse. Oh, no, stretch. Let me do a stretch and hydrate first. There we go. Stretch that way. That way. And let's do the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And now we're going to do the rinse. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Okie dokie. And I get my schedules out on Monday mornings. So you can get all that. Ow. Give me seconds. Where's my there it is.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. There's our rinse. There's our rinse. All right. Oh, I love that. How are you doing today, Chimes? I hope you're doing well. It's crying. Yeah, the tea. Let's go here and pour some tea. There we go. Like that. All right, excellent. Sounds good. It's good. You're doing well. Been a while since I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, it's been a while since I watched it as well. It's been a hot second. I don't know if I really would go back and watch it, but it's. I know I rewatched it once. It holds up. It's good. Make a redeem for spilling tea. Oh no. Oh wait. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. You feel free to vibe here. You mean there's other streams out there? No way. There we go. We'll keep on vibing here. Yeah. I've been doing, so if you're curious, I started streaming on February 28th, 2021. So it's been a while. Coming up on my second streaming birthday, which isn't not my, I haven't quite gone 2 years, but I'll hit my second birthday while streaming before that. Yes, it is good. This tea we're drinking now is another oolong. This one's a better one, honestly, than another one. Whatever. I'm not necessarily buying these ones again, but they're all pretty good. They're more on the greens. There's a little bit too much on the green side for me. But hello, Furious Ninetail. How you doing? How you doing? Not a delay. Let me see if it's gonna. Okay, looks like it's maybe loading for me now. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Discord, I think, fixed its shit for me. But yeah. Oh, cool. We are one follower away from being at 3K true. Is this right here? No, this is just plain oolong. Milk oolong. Oh, there you go, blonde dummy. Congratulations on being on 3,000 magical friend, by the way. But you're now a magical friend. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit more mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy this your stay here. And we just officially hit 3,000 true, which I will show to you guys here. There we go. Where on the Twitch page it rounds. But no problem, D's. Get some sleep. You save this. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And we have a celebration thing here. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. So we're celebrating 3K on this Saturday, but we now have officially hit it. I was pretty sure I'd be able to hit it in time, and we did, but go here. Here we go. Look at that. Now let me go and do my cubic. Fuck yeah. Okay, we'll be celebrating on Saturday for the proper celebration, but we did hit the true, you know, thingy. I'll get rid of this stuff in a second, but yep, just wanted to show that for you guys. And there we go. There we go. Whoop. Get some more shippy sips. Always got to make sure you get enough sleep. It's very important. I know it's funny coming for me who I do these long ass streams. Oh, by the way, for anyone who's new, when I say 30-hour stream, I don't sleep during those. I just do those straight. Eventually I think on my birthday on August, I'm going to be doing an uncapped subathon. August 23rd. So 2 months from now. I think I'll do uncapped subathon then, but on uncapped subathon, I will sleep. For this here, I will not sleep. I don't sleep on my 30-hour streams. I sleep when it's done. Yeah. Some sleep is midnight. Please do get some sleep. Yep. If it is midnight for you right now, that means that my other streams are probably normally really early late for you. Because my normal stream time, I would start like 3 hours from now. So it's like at 3 a.m. I guess I'd be an early morning stream if you ever woke up that early. But hey, there's always Sundays. There's always Sundays where I do early for me, which does make it so be a time for you to be able to catch them. And there's always my longer streams. Yeah, well, I do my another European. Yeah, I do my semi-regular. Oh wow, that hole on my. Look at this hole in my glove. Look how bad. My replacement gloves are already here. Holy focus, you fuck. Focus, you fuck. There we go. Look how bad the hole is. There we go. But I have a new pair of gloves, or in the. They're not here. No, I don't. I mean, it's sometimes it's whatever. If I do another figure kit build, I won't use glove for those because the figure kit builds. I need more finesse. I can't really use the glove for those. For a T-stream to do, use the gloves. Yeah, I've done ungloved streams, but it's just the figure kit. The figure kit building streams. Here, like I built this here. I built this on stream a while ago. I have a couple more of these I can build. It requires too much finesse to do that with oh, hello, Raiders. Hello. And see you later, Besto. Hello, how are you, Raiders? Hello. I am Daishima, Magical Boy. I'm a Friday streamer who does T streams twice a week. We also do play stuff like Genshin. I'm playing a lot of Genshin these days. I'm really into Genshin. Play other stuff like Stardew Valley, all sorts of comfy stuff. Hope you have a cozy time. And what were you up to? Let me give you a shouty out. Oh, did I type that right correctly? I think I did. Cool. How was art today? What were you drawing today? Was it all lewds? No, I'm sure it wasn't. Working on live today again, I'm assuming. But hello, Cherry Saves the Universe. Hello, it's supposed to be Steven. Hello, Steven. And hello. Yes, work on our model question. Very nice. I'm currently perpetually a cheeb. I'm currently perpetually the cat mode is just like perpetually like right now. I had like 4 redeems, so it's just like it's basically forever now. Yes, we are doing all sorts of. Currently, we're doing here. It is my hand cam Gongfu Tea streams. I do these twice a week, like I said earlier. And oh, by the way, we just hit 3,000 followers. True, a moment ago. So oops. Here Here we go. Here's a little screenshot of that. And we're going to be celebrating on Saturday. We're going to be celebrating doing a 36-hour what type of tea? We got we got oolong. I'm drinking some oolong. We're doing Gongfu Brewing. But yes, on Saturday we will be doing a little stream. I need to contact some of my friends to figure out who I'm going to figure out for the raffle. But I know one person. I don't know if I'm going to have how many repeats I'm going to have from this last one. Like no hard feelings to anyone I don't do repeats for. But yeah, some stuff works better for the raffles. Like emotes don't work terribly well. It depends on what I can afford from what people have. Thanks so much for the follow, Steven. You are now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit more healthy, and most importantly, you are here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Please do get some sleepy sleep for you. And if you guys want to check out my socials, we got socials here, and if you got a Discord here, boop. Now let's go ahead and go here and fill up the tea. Here we go. Make another cup of tea. So we're doing Gongfu Brewing, which is cool because it's really short infusion times, around 10 seconds. And we do not add anything to this. This is not milk tea or anything like that. Milk tea would have milk in it. This is, or milk oolong rather. This is just oolong, plain tea, nothing to it. And let it brew for like 10 seconds or so, and we pour. That's all there is to Gongfu Brewing. Just pour. And it's already completely made. We can go here, pour it into our cup. And we got some tasty tea. It's very fast compared to what most people are used to for brewing tea, but it gets some very tasty tea and lots of it. It also doesn't extract the tannins, and it makes tea bitter most of the time. But yes. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to be looking at something on the... I'm going to see if this properly does what I'm thinking of doing. Let's see if it properly keeps it on the cat mode. If not, I will toggle back on. We'll see. 28 seconds. Let's see. You got... Actually, I think I'm going to change the lo-fi as well in 15 seconds. I'm going to change to a different BGM. I'm going to wait until we have 10 seconds until we... I want to see if this thing works properly. Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Cherry saves the universe. You now want to magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of more. Oh, see, it flashed for a second. Look at that. That's plug use. Okay, so it works perfectly. We have a bunch of these redeems queued up, so it's going to be for a while. Anyways, so you're now one of my friends. It means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of mortality. Most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. There we go. Oh, so if we want to see, this is what I normally look like without the thing. Bloop. Looks like this. Yes. We currently have the cat mode toggled a bunch. I think I'm going to turn off that catch game, honestly. I have no idea. No one ever does it, like, seriously. Yes. These t-shirts are always cool. We have all sorts of stuff we do. All sorts of stuff. We got... I'm glad that worked. I feel like I was planning on doing something else, but... Just what's loading? Why are you spinning Windows? Have you ever seen, like, when Windows is a spinning wheel? It's like, oh no, what's going on? Whatever. I don't know what was loading there for a second. It didn't crash or anything. Okay, get some good grubs. Get your food on, Rio. Once again, thank you so much for the raid, and hope you get some food and rest. I'm sure you're really tired after your long stream. And for all of your audience here who wants to vibe, feel free to stick around. We got a while to go yet. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, Tori. Yes, Lisa. I'm enjoying as well. I really, seriously, I really enjoy my tea streams. They're a lot of fun. Yes, it is very satisfying. It's very tasty too. I hope someday I will have my dream. I have a dream of Thank you so much for the follow, Scarlet Swarm. You're now one of the magic friends. You got a little magic power, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently doing some Gongfu Tea, which is a Chinese tea ceremony, and we're having some very nice Taiwanese, some Taiwanese tea. This is some oolong, Taiwanese oolong, whatever. It's very good. Let's go ahead and fill it up a little bit more. There we go. Another cup. Yeah, I have a dream essentially to to eventually well, let me thank you for the follow, and then thank you so much for the follow, Joey Dragon. I have a dream. Yeah. Thanks so much for follow, Joey Dragon. You're now one match friends. It means you got some magic powers, you got a little mortality, and of course, most importantly, you are here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I want to eventually have a get together in Japan with my Vtuber siblings. Oh yes. Gaiwan. So what you need to do, Gongfu Brewing, is a Gaiwan or some sort of simple vessel that you can fill in there. You want a small, essentially it's a small vessel. You put a blah tea and put a little bit of water in, and it's super simple. You can get something called Easy Gaiwan if you prefer that. And ever. What about you? What about you, Nina? What about you? Oh, I said the original term was that. I think at this point it might be like just friends. I don't know. Maybe I think Vince maybe would come. Shadow probably would come. I don't know. Maybe. I think what I would do, I would invite all of my VTuber siblings and then also my friends. But I might do separate things for it as well. Yeah, like for the VTuber family one, there's some people that might borderline need to be sponsored to get them over. Like oh gosh, Rin, my monkey sister might need sponsoring help to get over here financially. I think Navi would be able to get over on his own. Shadow would be able to if she felt like it. You'd probably need sponsoring if I could manage that. Interview? What about interview? But yeah. Yeah. I think most people I would not expect to be able to afford it currently. There's a few people I know who can afford it. But excuse me, but not everyone. Like straight up, I'm pretty sure Navi could just afford it. Yeah, but he's also traveled and shit for like with his parent. I would offer help to people if I can. It's a complicated thing that will happen. When it happens. Yeah. Because I would my idea for it would be to rent out like a big those Japanese hotels, like the traditional ones. Everyone have their own little room, and then we could have like we have to do some sort of collabs, right? You have to, if you're traveling to somewhere as a content creator, you have to make some sort of content, but it doesn't have to take a lot of time. Yeah. So we can have some sort of setups to do like one collab thing or two collab things, and then we free rest of time. It'd be a lot of fun. It's something that'd be very complicated and very ambitious to do, but I'm not foolish enough to think that like, oh, we're gonna do it tomorrow. It's a long-term thing. It's something I'd love to do someday. Because, it'd be fun. Yeah. It would require screening some, like not everyone would. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. And definitely could be fun though. I think most likely everyone would probably end up with their own rooms. Probably, I don't know. That's very far in the future. But those sorts of details we'll figure out, when it comes to it. For now, we keep on vibing. I don't even know when this redeem ends, by the way. It doesn't give me the queue log. It just, what happens, it'll finish, so like it's 22 minutes until it cycles again, but it's not going to, like, actually, yeah. It doesn't tell me how many are left. You can put a million of them in there and it'll feed all into there just fine. But VTS React is a very nice thing. The only thing that's unfortunate about VTS React is it's a browser thing, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like for stuff, I always prefer desktop versions because then you have to reliably keep something in focus and whatever. I do hope that my dad does like his Father's Day gift though. But yes. Anyways, we're going to continue on making some tea. And I do have to say, for anyone who's interested in trying to do the Gongfu brewing, it's very simple. It's really, so what I do here, let me pull up my guy one. So I generally put around 5 grams of tea. This is around 5 grams. And then I put around 100 milliliters of water. We don't have to be too exact with that. My favorite tea, I'm not sure. So that's actually a hard question because favorite tea doesn't just mean like oolong, black tea. There's hundreds of flavors within each one. The 2 oolongs I've had today taste extremely like they don't taste all the same. Both oolongs, they don't taste all the same. There's lots of black teas that taste a lot different. And these are just teas. They're not blended with anything. They're just tea. Yes, I would. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite tea is. I've had a few I really liked. I do generally like oolongs and black teas. I think I prefer black teas. It's just been harder to get lately. But yeah, that's how it be. Just how it be. Nope. But yes, let's go ahead and brew some more then, I suppose. Yeah. I do like tea blends as well, by the way. I have like this Earl Grey I really like. There is all sorts of stuff. Tea blends are good. I just don't brew tea blends for my tea streams. It's different. They're completely different, like not even comparable. Because the tea blends for me are something that they're really tasty, but I just make 1 mug of it and I'm done with it. Gongfu, to me, is something that's a long, prolonged experience. We give a tea session, as in I brew this, and even if I just did one session where it's just 5 grams of tea and then didn't switch, it would still take like 2-3 hours. But yeah, compared to if I do a normal like just brew for a mug, that would be like a half an hour ordeal at most. It's completely different. Completely. There we go. There we go. Yeah. This is how it be, though. This is how it be. Yeah. Do you have a favorite tea, Steven? Like, do you prefer oolongs? Do you prefer, or do you have a specific type of oolong? Like, oh geez, I posted, oh, hello, Amy. How you doing? We're here for some good tea time. Hope you're ready for tea. Yes. So we got, let me go and pull up my server. I did mention in my tea thing, that we have my tea section. I did post a favorite type of tea. It was, where was it? Where was my tea suggestions? Oh, it's not, now it's not loading. God damn it, Discord. It's not loading. Discord. That's happening. Yes, we have some oolong tea I'm brewing here. Let me go push this to the side. There's vibe here. Feel free to ask some questions about tea or really anything. These streams are they're chatting streams. We talk about pretty much anything. Within reason, of course. within reason. Okay. There it goes. It's still loading. Well, I'll pull up that. Once that loads, I'll tell you guys what that. I do have one of the teas I've had lately is up there with my favorite oolongs, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like Imperial Night, I think, or something like that, which is kind of weird name. I can link it. It's kind of expensive. Your experience of teas, yeah. So you haven't gone from differentiating between the different ones. Now, do you generally do you drink tea blends? Do you drink plain teas? I would assume tea blends because you're just saying black or green. Unless you're just buying like generic stuff. Oh, sure. Cheeky, we shall bonk chat. I'm not sure what they've done to deserve bonking, but here you go. Here you go. They've been bonked. Like Nina Gimblow bonking. There you go. But yes, yeah. Let me go here. Let me see Discord is loaded up. It's still not. Come on, Discord. Come on. Get your shit together. Come on. Okay, that's just not gonna load. Cool. Whatever. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. I can make suggestions for tea blends a little easier. But the plain teas are hard because there's so much out there. It's very personal what you prefer and otherwise, but they're so good. There's so many different, crazy different flavors you can get. Let's go ahead and maybe scoot this over a little bit. Let me come on. Ooh, oh, is it gonna block your way? Yeah, I'll stay like that. All right. I buy mostly generic blends. I want to end up tea making topic. So you want to do yeah. So usually the tea blends will use on the cheaper end of teas, which is not a problem. It's just a kind of fact of it. There's no reason to use add flavorings to the high end teas like I'm having right now. It'd be kind of stupid. Yeah, those cheaper teas do get bitter quicker, but you add stuff like chocolate or like this stuff, whatever you use for Earl Grey, whatever, you add all sorts of flavorings to the tea blends, and this is good. And you add some milk and sugar. It's something completely different to what I'm doing right now. There's a place for both of them. It's a really good thing though, because if it wasn't for tea blends to be a thing, there'd be a lot more waste in the industry. Yes, my gloves did come in, but I'm not wearing them. I'm wearing the old ones, as you can see, the little hole you probably saw there for a second. Yeah, I'm getting rid of these gloves, probably soon. They're in my package room right now, which I would have to walk over there. So I'll get them. I can walk over there literally whenever, but I'll go do that after stream. I'll also call my dad after stream as well. Yes. Hello, Fluffy Bananas. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Go here. Go back to this. Hold it. Yeah, I'm tired. I haven't slept yet. Oh no, I hope you get some sleep soon. But yes, I understand the pain. I'm not currently having issues with that. But yes, I've gone through it many of times. Now, if anyone here is looking for like good tea blends, it's easier for me to make suggestions for that. Let me go link 2 sites. Okay, here, there's a quick disclaimer. This suggestion is really only for people who live in the States, and I don't know how they're covered, these 2 sites' coverages outside the States, and how the pricing is outside the States. But if you live in Burgerland, which is the majority of my audience, Adagio and David's Tea are 2 solid options for tea blends. I do not suggest buying plain tea from either of them, but they are solid for tea blends. Adagio might interest Steve, it might interest you because Adagio allows you to go there and make your own tea blends. So if you go to Adagio, and then you go to, I think, is it Fandom Blends? You go to Fandom Blends, you can make your own custom, there's a way to make your own custom blend. I don't remember how to dig into that. It's somewhere. You can just make your own, create a blend. So that might interest you, so do go there. if you want to do that. Their Daishio is that's pretty solid. I like them. I think eventually I should make a Daishima tea blend on and Daishio just to have, you know, that as a thing for SEO reasons. Even though I won't get the money. Oh, here it is. Sorry, I missed the redeem. Ew, woo. I was in the window that didn't get to see the redeems. There we go. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's go make some more tea. Yeah. Tea is tasty. There's so much you can do with it. Especially tea blends. There's so many places you can take it. You can go crazy with like crazy mix-ins. You can all sorts of stuff. You can theoretically even source better tea you traditionally will see in you'll see in those tea shops. So like most tea blends, again, use fairly low grade tea. A Daishio and a DaiShimaVT are among the better on the quality of tea they're using for their tea blends. But it's still much lower quality than what I'm drinking here. But that's of no surprise to anyone. They're better. A Daishio is better than what you will. If you go to the market and buy the best tea at the market, it's going to be probably worse than what you get from Daishio. Still, there's much better you can get out there. But at least in Burgerland, when you go to the market and get tea from a brand, they only get to so high quality. Because this is how it is. The only way to get the truly good teas is for you to go and basically source it borderline directly or similar. You're not really buying you don't really buy. It's not really brands of the better teas. So the rest of the week, freeze your bank account. Oh, because you just set up a new bank account. Weird. Oh no, I did remember when I put up a bank account a while ago. There was a bit of delay. Hopefully there won't be too much issues with that. But yeah. This is how it'll be. At least it'll be set up now. Although I think the one had to wait. It was just because it was a brokerage. Whatever. TS, how you doing, Crystal Blitz? It is tea time. We're currently having some oolong tea. How is your work going on doing stuff? Have you been able to get any more videos out? I don't open up YouTube that often, so I don't actually pay attention to that stuff. But I hope that's been going well. Or whatever work projects you work on. I know you're working on a lot of stuff here, so I believe you're working on. I think you still have classes. You're a very busy boy. Oh geez. That's much true. But yes, we're vibing here over some tea, as always. I did. I'll release a VTube video. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. I'll if I remember, I will go open up YouTube and check it out later. Yeah. Yes, it's good. It's good. Hopefully your audience does like it. I need to finish another video for my YouTube channel. And they're gonna work on college work. Oh, you do have classes. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck. Oh right, my phone had a stroke. I should be getting off. I gotta see you later, Steve. Again, let me pull up my schedule for you guys. This is actually this last week. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You are now one of the magic friends. You got some magic powers. You got a little more mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. Let me quickly go over here and pop up my previous schedule for my stream times. We do Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. But just upcoming Saturday, we're going to be doing my 36-hour celebration for hitting 3K, which I guess we're very much past 3K now. So thank you everyone for your continued support and all the new friends. Fuck yeah. Did someone switch to Alakazam? You fucking Chad. I love you. Who's that? Who's that? Furious Ninetail. You're yes, beautiful. You switched to Alakazam with all the Abras. Oh, you're good. If you guys want to use exclamation point avatar in any of the first gen Pokemon work, there's also a widget on the leader to Abras exactly. On the right side of the stream, there's a widget there. You can switch to your Pokemon there, whatever you want to do. Your avatar. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. It's good. I think we might in a second to go start the kettle for next leader. Oh, hello, Dark Rose. Hello. How you doing? Are you doing well? I hope you're having a good day today. We're having some tea as always on Sundays. Even during my 36-hour stream, we will be having tea on Actually, you know what? It might be like closer to the Monday. I don't feel like doing the math on that, but at the end of the 36-hour stream, we will have the tea stuff. But cool. YouTube is liking my last video. That is good to see. It's always good to see. I got it. There we go. But yes, we are just vibing as always. We got all the vibes. Coolio. Close that out. Oops. Yep. But yeah, I really enjoy these streams as always. I always will repeat. I fucking love these. They're a lot of fun. They're just a lot of fun. Oh, yes. Let's go there. Close that. Close my extra tabs. Close my extra tabs I opened up. We don't need any of these tabs. We don't need this tab. We don't need this tab. We don't need all these tabs. Or I was going to change the BGM. Let me go change the BGM. Let's change the BGM to... Oh, what is this one? There we go. That's good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna very quickly though. Exclamation point avatar space ditto. If you want to be ditto. You don't have to do it with a widget, but exclamation point avatar space ditto will make you a ditto. We'll see if you get that. But let me go /announce. BRB. Oh, thanks so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I'm gonna refill this cup of water during this break as well. BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom. Starting kettle for 4th liter. And refilling water glass. Please use this time to head pat a cat or something, and I will be right back. There we go. Oops. Oh, you guys. Hey, that bot message was actually properly timed. Hey, because I do run ads during these 90-second breaks, but it's a BRB break, you know. You're not missing anything. Anyways, see you guys in 90 seconds. Pull these gloves off. Oh, I need to turn that down. Like that, probably. Okay, cool. All right. See you guys shortly. Oh, that do be how ads work. Oh, jeez. Hello, guys. We're back. I am back. I refilled my water cup. The kettle isn't going. Now, we still have water in our current... Actually, no, I'm going to switch to a different BGM. I'm not feeling this one. Let's go to the anime one. There's an anime lo-fi. There we go. There we go. All right. All right, cool. We are back. Let's make some more tea. Yeah. One good thing though about the breaks I do, it does give people a chance to, stand up, take a breather, get some water instead of getting glued to the screen for 6 hours. But it's an hour long. Oh geez. It's not just Berserk. Actually, this is not even Berserk right now. This is isn't this the Demon Slayer? I think I can't remember. But yeah. I don't think it's... Yeah. Oh, no, it's Attack on Titan, right? It's Attack on Titan. There we go. Go pour there. Excellent. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Push this back. It's here. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. Let's go here and go like that and pour. There we go. Delicious. Find some good fucking Goodness, I haven't watched anime since I binged. Wow, it's been November. So you haven't watched since November? I watch anime all the time. I'm fairly active with watching it. I watch a lot of anime. I don't watch like every day, but I basically what I'll do is I'll watch some airing stuff, and sometimes before bed I'll just be in bed and just watch some good shit. That's what I do. Nope. Let's go and go to this. Retweet dance. Back there. There are many Feels animes. We should check. I'm curious. I'm curious if anyone else is actually bothered to do something real quick. Let's go check my. Let's go see if there's the mon apps. I'm curious to see if anyone else has done it. Because I haven't gone to a new application in a while. Oh, there has been. Cool. Cool. I will go for these later. But yes. Let's go here. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'll have someone help me go for these. I'll message them. But yeah. I'm trying to load them on for you. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Now it is. No, I'm not saying like right now, but theoretically, sometime in the future, if you once I get a more established mod base, it will be probably more open to get like just mods for they'll be not usually there, like more like very tertiary mods. For let's say I do any of my very long streams where schedule is irrelevant. But yeah. Don't worry about too much. Don't worry too much. I as is right now, just getting a few helpers is all we really need. And we'll slowly build up a mod structure. I don't know who would be the main mod. Currently, the one person who I thought would be maybe a good main mod is not applying to be a Twitch mod, but, you know, it's fine. Well, they apply to be a Discord mod, but whatever. It's fine. Yep. You don't you worry. My nodes needs be required to mod. Boo-doo. It's just something I need to, you know, actually set up and have. Be more proper. Being a real streamer. Because, like, yeah. Boo-doo. And Hobie. Pour this here. There we go. Miss Robinson. I got it. Do. Okay. Let's make some more tea. I think I might have to turn the volume down. Are we good? I think I fixed for you guys. I'll keep an eye on levels. Yeah, I like this mix of anime lo-fi. It's just this. It is not a big list of songs that they have, but I do like it. It's good. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Do. There we go. Sippy of the tea. Do. Oh, by being alive. Drew, life drew me through a Gmod different. Oh no. I'm glad you're doing okay now though. That sounds good. Because, like, you know, you don't always have to have any sort of big celebrations or do gifts and stuff. Sometimes just being there is enough. Yeah. But now we can just chill. Things are a little better now, it sounds like. Yeah. Sippy sip. Yes. Fluffy's all big time chilling. Exactly. That's what we gotta do. We gotta just get all the vibes. Bum. I like the heads all freed. I'm just going back and forth. Oh, you know, I just noticed. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There you go. I hit the key. I must have hit the one key on my keyboard. When did I do that? I don't know when I hit the one key on my keyboard, but fixed it. Wait. There we go. We're supposed to be on the cat mode still. Or wait. No. The cat mode's gone. That was all of them. We've gone for the 2 hours of cat mode. Yeah, no, it's gone. There we go. Can't believe we got for all that. Sheesh. That's quite a lot of redeems. It's like 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Oh, jeez. Like, I can scroll down to, yeah, 2 hours. Yeah. We got through it. Very pollywongies. I also hit the key, I think, on my keyboard, maybe. And the only fortunate, although I guess good in time, is the VTS Reacts does not affect the little extra models we have, but it's fine. Any sort of API toggle of the model does not touch it. Like, I can, if I turn my hat off, it doesn't affect the little model there because it's the API little toggle instead. A little weird, but whatever. Do 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 do. Let's go here. Do man, I have so much cleaning I need to do to prep for what's it called? Brain gulper. I have so much cleaning to prep for this Saturday because I make sure my apartment's clean. Like I make sure all the dishes are like put away and like good because I use a lot of dishes for those streams. I need to defrost some meat soon as well. I'll be cooking some chicken. I think I'll do chicken calzones. But we'll see. Or maybe do beef. I might do beef too. I don't know. I'll probably do chicken. Oh, don't crash. Guys. Person close that. that lag spike of something crashing in the background. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Everything is fire. I'll just leave it close for now. Immediately mouse, yeah. One thing I will suggest, Fluffy, if you ever have the disposable income to do so, or if they continue to get cheaper, robo vacuums are really, 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 really nice. Because having a floor that's always clean or fairly clean is really a life changer, honestly. Because like if you vacuum your own floor, you're not gonna do it every day. That'd be insane. But you can have my RoboVac. I have it clean every single day. It vacuums the whole house, whole apartment, whatever. I like 8 a.m. I have it clean everything but my room, and at 5 p.m. I have it do my room. Now I will turn that off for the 36 hour. So it'll be noticeably dirtier after that. Just stuff building off after 36 hours. But I just turn it on next day and be fine. Yeah. It's nice though. Also because all the flour on the ground and stuff. But yeah. I will 100% 100% do suggest getting Windows if you can afford it. They get $300. They get pretty expensive too, but I like them. But yeah, and that's not everything though. You have the plates. There's all sorts of other cleaning that does not apply to. But walking, like if you walk around with like just no shoes, no socks, anything, having a clean floor feels so much better. I think it like mentally, like mental health wise, it probably helps as well. Tea. Yes. Yes, that's how it be. That's how it be. But yeah. There's all sorts of things you can do though. That's just one of them. It's not one that would suggest to people that are you love doing housework, there's just no motivation. Oh. Yeah. I'm not someone who loves doing housework, but I also live alone, so it's hard. It's easy to put it off. But then I'm also the only one who will do it because I live alone. I live alone, so if I put off cleaning the plates or whatever and running the dishwasher, emptying the dishwasher for a day, it's just going to be sitting there. Yeah. I end up on most of my cleaning I do ends up being like really late in the midnight hours. That's my most productive time. Oh, thank you so much, Riwi. Yes. Let me go ahead and pull up my ref sheet here. This is my full model here. My full model is not done. It's still not done. We're currently just using my Cheeb, which I got recently. It's very cute though. I really like Cheeb. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Go here. I do like Kiri Mama did a wonderful job with my design. But I'm having a good time lurking. I really do like. I love this. I love to talk to all sorts of different people here. We have a lot of new faces here, which is always good to see. Hope so. We'll perhaps get some new regulars from today as well. That'd be wonderful. You never know how stuff's gonna go. Question: do visual novels count as a book? I want to say no, but it's somewhere. Visual novels are somewhere in between, like reading a book and a video game, because like it's kind of like a JRPG without the gameplay. Yeah, but there is a lot of reading visual novels. I would consider it reading. They're not a book per se. And some visual novels are like fully voiced and stuff. Yeah. Actually, I think a lot of them these days, but like a lot of times not in English, so that doesn't really help us. But yeah. I would consider it close. It's like a mixture between a book and a video game. Yeah. They're different. They're uniquely what they are. The only thing that's similar to a visual novel is a JRPG that is very visual novel-y. Although there is visual novels with gameplay. There's this weird... The Japanese game industry has some few really interesting genres. Let's go ahead and... there, go here. Oh, and for all the new peoples, I will once again... use my socials command if anyone wants to follow my new socials. We also got Discord here. Discord is my only 18+ community. Yes. Yeah. Persona is a good example of that. Yeah. Although Persona has more gameplay than a typical visual novel with gameplay, there are visual novels that have gameplay, even in visual novel engines. But in basically, there is JRPGs with visual novel elements, and then there's visual novels with gameplay elements, or JP, or yeah. It's yeah. Let's go here, fill it up. Shake it out. Do. We got some more tea. But yeah, I do like visual novels, Eurogaze as well, if I'm saying that correctly. Euroges, I don't know. It was one of two. It was Euroges, actually. Fuck if I don't know. Yeah, those, the lewds, very spacey. Although a lot of the lewd ones are just because that's the only way they're able to sell it. Like the Fate series started with as a adult visual novel. There's also Muv-Love, which is an adult visual novel. Although there's an all ages version. There is all sorts. They sometimes are important for the story to have it, but like, yeah. And there's the ones that's like the only reason they exist, and they're there's enjoyable their own rights, you know. But like, it's different. But yes. And there's ones more modern lately. We've seen a lot more all ages stuff where it's made for that to get go. You no longer have to do. Kadomo Shoujo is really good. Exactly, that's a good example of one. Yeah. There is like Steins Gate is an example of one who's all ages, because they didn't have to make it lewd content to get it published. They just made a really good game or visual novel rather. They just made a good one. That's all they had to do. Yes. But yeah, it's just how it be. I don't know how else to describe it. We're on the. I was gonna say it's the second half of the stream. I feel like there's more excitement towards the beginning of the streams, and it starts to wind down to chill boy hours, just pure vibes. Wow. Sippy sip. Let's go ahead here. And I'm thinking. My brain's just going burr. I think it's what it is. After about 4 hours these tea streams, my brain just goes completely into burr mode. Like, it doesn't happen as much for like Genshin or gameplay, but like tea streams, I just go burr brain. It's fine. Wouldn't want it any other way. It's all the maybe it's all the caffeine. Who knows? Who knows? Do 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 do. Boom boom. Let's go ahead and pour. There we go. Excellent. There we go. And pour. There we go. Let's go ahead and pour this. There, excellent. I'm gonna pull my sleeve up. That's hot. I poured some stuff and it spilled on me. We still have, okay, I think we have like 1.5 liter tea left, if you guys are curious. It's surprisingly consistent on me finishing, I'll finish my tea streams at like the 6 hour mark. It used to go longer. Because I used to do these art shill stuff where I've just been too busy to do it. Because those require, I could do it now, as in I can do it how I used to do, but it just got a lot of me like, guys, who do we shill? Who do we talk about? But instead, I can just, well, eventually get a list of artists that I'm mutuals with or friends or just like, and I will make a list of that and we can start to do it again. I would do it on Sundays. Sundays would be the better time for me to do it. Just because I technically have more time on Sundays. Saturday, or sorry, on the Friday tea streams, it ends at midnight. I normally want to get to bed shortly after that. Boom, boom. Yeah. Do. Oh, jeez. I'm really tired with this much tea in me. I have no idea. No fucking idea. It's crazy. Crazy. Sip, sip. Yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking of Katawa Shoujo, that was actually my first visual novel. My brother, when I was like, I was like in high school or something, my brother was like, hey, you should play this. I had never watched any anime. I never played any visual novels. It was like, yeah, play this. And I was like, okay. It was when it was peaking. Like, if you remember, everyone was talking about Katawa Shoujo, right? Like, I don't know if it was right when it came out. It was like when it peaked in popularity right at the beginning. I played it then. It was really good. Really good. Really good. People still talk about Katawa Shoujo because it's still good. It's just not like the new hotness. Actually, let me check something real quick. NDI. Latency mode load experimental. Large space. Yeah, yes. That's quite fine. Lily's good. No, the best route is what's the guy with the glasses? The rooftop ending, best ending. The bro ending. That was my first ending. Oh. Like, I play visual novels without guides, and especially then, it was my first visual novel, I just went to blind. And I got the rooftop ending as my first one. Best ending. Yeah. Got the bros. Yeah. Dying not good. You know, you're not wrong, but bros. Yeah, I do think we talked about Kaoshiro before. Yes. I still want to play some more visual novels eventually, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, hey, Alpha Wolf. Wolves? How you doing? It is tea time. If you need to get some, that was 2 a.m. for you. Yeah. Doki Doki Literature Club also is good. I have not played the Ascended game. I probably won't ever, honestly, because it's just honestly. But Doki Doki is good. I'm doing good. Just relaxing. No fear and pain. Unfortunate. Maybe if you need to take some, Adderall or something. I don't know. Whatever reason your feet are in pain. If it's just because you're walking around a lot, just take good sick. Get some water. Oh, so cooking. Oh, okay. You don't need to take Adderall for that. In that case, not Adderall. Why keep saying Adderall? Fucking wait, no, don't take. What's the wait? What's the pain med one? It's not it's fucking ibuprofen. Why are you saying Adderall? Yeah, go Advil. Well, yes, Advil, yes, but it's ibuprofen. Is what I was thinking of. Yes. Yeah. If you're just sore from walking around, you don't need to take any pain meds. But please sit down, relax, get some comfies, and get some food in you. There's pretty cool stories. Plus, guys, make it national. Yeah. Yeah. Bake the cake. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. When I was in I think I was in high school when I was taking, or was it high school or middle school when I was taking Adderall. Wasn't a big fan of being on that. It makes you feel weird. If you are actually prescribed it and take it every day, it's weird. It's a miracle thing for some people, but I prefer being without that. It just feels weird. Well, it's like that, and antidepressants stop it. It's I was not. It was weird. But yeah, ibuprofen is something you should take. See, and what are you moving? What do you mean? Am I moving? What do you mean? What am I moving? Well, I'm confused. Your statement there, Alpha Wolves. But Well, yes, let's go ahead and it's funny though, with the 3 models, I have my own collab. We are my own collabs. Yep. Got that. Here we go. Oh, by the way, Kiri, I mentioned this before, but you gotta get some tea. I still need to think of a name for my companion character. I don't know what to call her. I'm so bad at names. I'm really bad at names. If you guys have any suggestions for names, you can put on my Discord or whatever. I don't know. I'll be working on this for a while. We have the characters. We haven't started designing yet or anything. It's soon though. Soon I'll be working with Kiri to design it. Yeah. There we go. Some tea. Delicious tea. I think someday I'll get a live TD for it. So Father, yes. What have you done for Father's Day today, Alpha Wolves? Have you getting some stuffs? What have you been doing? Are we have a good time celebrating it? For me personally, I sent a gift through Amazon to my dad. But yeah. Mm-mm. 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 Boy. Oh, bitch, howdies. Let's go here. Take some more tea. I got him some gifts. I've been cooking and baking for him. Oh, very nice. Oh, so that's what the cake's for. Very nice. Mm. I don't live with my parents anymore, or anywhere near them, so there's no way for me to do that. But I did give him order some gift for him. And that arrived a long time ago at my brother's place. Go here, scroll down. Oh yeah, it's delivered. It's on the 15th. Let me check something real quick. Do. Oh, yeah, we're good. There you go. Delicious. Sit up. And we're gonna get some more. Ah, there we go. More tea for y'all. Oh, there we go. We're almost done with the 3rd liter guy, by the way, guys. And then we'll get some more. I'll get up and refill the water. Oh, yep. This is the end of the 3rd liter. Fuck yes. I don't know why that's good or bad. It's not really good or bad thing, but we're done with the 3rd liter here. 3 whole liters of tea down the hatch. And we'll grab the 4th liter. Having apple cinnamon tea, spice tea. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Shake that out. There we go. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. Stretch my legs. Oh, geez, excuse me. Okay, now that's loading. Yes. I'll stretch. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know if I bring them burr. Okay, but we got the extra liter tea. I'll look it up. I think I might go to the bathroom again for this, but because towards the end of the stream, as when tea starts hitting me, I end up going to the bathroom a bunch. Yeah, we'll be getting up and going in a second. So we'll probably go to BRB. I'll refill my water canister. Yeah. Feel free to keep on vibing here. It'll take like 90 seconds. I'll be on right back. There it is. Dear she be. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna go /announce BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and grabbing. Make sure it's all okay. We're good. Grabbing 4th liter of hot water for the tea. Please stretch or whatever you need to do, and I'll be back shortly. Do the wiggly and do the heart. There we go. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in around 90 seconds. Yes. My glove off. See you shortly. Food if you need. The glove fell. If you guys need to grab some, I don't know, food or whatever you need to grab some snack or whatever. Feel free to go to grab that. Yes. If you need to get to hydrate, whatever you need, and we'll be back. Yep. Okay. I'm back with 10 seconds to spare. Do. 3, 2, 1. Boop. We are back. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself. I can turn this up a little bit. There we go. All right. How you doing, E? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We just came back from grabbing to get our 4th liter of tea. So we are on the 4th and final liter. All filled up. There we go. How are you doing today? How's Smooth Genie? I'm not currently smooth. What? Oh, your little slime? Yes, the slime is my Here, let me give her a shout out. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna link her Twitter. I'm gonna link her Twitter. It is my Mystic, who's actually making a new one as well. Mystic channel. She made my slime. Boop. It's a live today. It's a very light live today, but the new one she plans on making it not crazy high efforts live today, but still more than what this one is. They're probably light, very light mouth tracking or something similar. We'll see. We'll see. Do. And there we go. Yes. Let's close this. Open this. There we go. And let's go. And more tea. How are you doing, Magic Sora? I hope you're enjoying your time. We're just having tea as always we do on Sundays. It's our Sunday tradition. Well, on Fridays, but yeah, you've been here around long enough. It's crazy how long I've been doing this, to the point of like, I've been doing consistent, at least on Sundays at around this time slot for almost 2 years now. Like, it's crazy, right? Like, I've missed a couple weeks, but only a couple. And then, of course, during the long stream, sometimes it changes a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, time really does fly. And things have been going pretty well lately, too. We're having our... I'll pull it up real quick. Exactly. We're having our 3K celebration on Saturday. For Twitch. Still need to... Yeah. Your water's ready? Nice. Yeah. But things are going really well lately. Which is very Poggy Wongies. Boo-doo. Do-do-do. There we go. It's crazy to me that, like, I'm not anywhere near there, but there's people who have the amount of people that I've following me as their like average viewers, which is insane. There really is a world of size difference between even like people are doing decently okay and like the top. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We'll get there someday. Someday. But not today. Do. I'll stretch my legs. All right. There we go. Hi. Oh, wait. Never mind. I almost thought I forgot. I missed something. I did not. We're good. Mm. I saw Hydrate redeem both from a while ago. mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. And warp. And there we go. Warp. Oh wait. And okay, so as far as past, because everyone I've talked about what we're doing for this week, but I will for next week. Okay, the week after, I think. Is it the week after? No, nothing weird yet. So next week shouldn't be too weird. Yeah, I don't have any immediate plans or anything for stuff, but yeah, I don't have any immediate plans for next week. I do want to do another interview soon. I might actually try scheduling one for next Wednesday, but we'll see. How you doing? How you doing? It's Nyambi, right? How you doing, Nyambi? Hope you're enjoying your day. Today is a fun Sunday, and hello, Jackson B. We got tea for the B. Yes. Oh, you got a clown for me? Wow. Yeah, hello. I'm not being a clown. Oh, jeez. You're letting your tea set, as in you're letting it cool, or something. Oh, we got the wiggles. I like the little wand that I have in the mouth there. Do I have that credited properly? Oh, I need the credit kit with that. I haven't done that yet. I should see if I'm missing. Do I prefer Lucy Tea? Yeah, Lucy Tea is basically always going to be better, just quality wise. There's very few tea bags that are of any non-garbage quality. 4 or 5 minutes, quite a long time to brew. Are you doing? Is it an herbal tea? If it's herbal tea, like, some tisane, then that makes sense. But there's a few types of tea maybe that's good for 4 or 5 minute brew, but that's quite a while to brew. It's gonna get a little bitter. Oh, it's okay. Herbals. If it's an herbals, that makes sense. Herbals often are like a crazy long brew times because it's different. Like if you're ever having like mint or something, I don't know. There's also different ones, but a lot of them are like 6 to 12 minutes. It's a suggested brewing time. It's way different than brewing tea, or just plain tea, like whatever one call it. Nothing wrong with that. It's only important to know the difference for brewing times, because if you brewed black tea for 5 minutes, it would be most likely very bitter. Again, it depends, but it depends. I do have a tea that calls for being brewed for 4 minutes, and it's really good. It's a tea blend. But there's tea in it. It just really depends. It's all sorts of depends. There we go. Go and fix my sitting. I'm sitting really weirdly. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to this Saturday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Actually, oh, hello, cat. How are you doing on this fine Sunday afternoon? I guess at this point. It's pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with herbal teas or tisanes. Thursday would be Or are you doing something on Thursday? Because for me, I haven't put my schedule out yet. Although I can say I'm probably playing Genshin on Thursday. This is last week's schedule. This is last week's schedule, but it will be pretty similar. Wednesday I might play Wednesday I might play oh fuck yeah! So Wednesday I might be playing Stardew Valley, and I'm probably playing Genshin on Thursday. Friday we have tea again. Saturday is gonna be a 36-hour stream. I'll play a lot of Genshin on Saturday, and then Sunday I'll be continuing up the 36-hour stream. So that's probably the schedule for next week. We're gonna do a watch together on Tuesday of Weathering with You. That'll be on Discord. Yeah. Little Witch Woods. Oh, I liked it. I finished it. It's really good. It's really good. Really good. I finished Little Witch and Good. This is last week's schedule. I finished it last week. I will say, I'm not sure how they're going to continue. I'll play it again once they release more of it. Yeah, I'm on trip to Iceland. Oh, wild. QM. No, I'm sure you mean PM. Yeah, it's late. In US time, you mean 12-hour clock is not exclusive to the US. But in a 24-hour clock, that would be 2340. I've gotten used to doing both. The thing is, I do normally do the 12-hour clocks for doing it because a lot of Americans, which is Canada as well, a lot of my audience is used to a 12-hour clock, and everyone else in the world is really easy to convert. If it's PM, you add 12 hours. It's not that hard. Yeah. The 24-hour clocks are, I don't know, it's fine. I'm just so used to doing both at this point. So I can almost use them interchangeably. Like my streams start at, it's 12 plus 6, 1800 hours PDT. My normal stream times, not Sunday. Sunday starts at 1200 hours because it's 12. And then we got, your. Yeah, it's 12. One thing I do understand, it's a little confusing. 12 p.m. is the middle of the day, not the end of the day. 12 a.m. is basically the end of the day, or the very beginning of the day. 12 a.m. is basically, it's midnight. It's fucking late. 12 p.m. is the middle of the day, which is a little confusing because 11:59 p.m. is a minute before 12 a.m. It's confusing. I understand. But outside of that, that's the only weird quirk with yeah, can't sleep. So I'm watching. Hopefully I'll be able to get you to help you fall asleep. But yeah, that's the only confusing bit. Although you can always it's the beginning and the end. Yeah, the beginning. Yeah, you can always look at my Twitch schedule on the stream elements. It's always will convert for you automatically. And there's also the Twitch schedule on the Twitch schedule thing will also convert automatically. Hello, Desi. So I was kind of gone a lot longer than no problem. It's good to have you. Hope you had a good time, whatever you were doing. But you're back now. Yeah. We're just vibing. Do. It's been the best way to describe the last month or two of my streaming. It feels like the fruits of my labor are starting to finally pay off. Maybe not financially per se, but we're kind of starting to get a lot of more active on my streams, and there's lots of new people all the time. I'm finally starting to grow a decent pace. It's been really nice. Turned out my friends want to play some games. That's no problem. I hope you had some fun. But yeah. Like I've always been sure, like, I think I could do well eventually, but it's a lot of work. Thank you so much for the follow, Lucine Suna Games. YouTube. Interesting why you have the YouTube on the name there, but thanks so much for following. You're now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers, got a little bit of mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Boop. Can't read the signs. What signs? What signs? What signs? All signs point to comfy. But yes, I hope you enjoy your time here. We have the comfies. Oh, do you have an Android phone, or I think iPhone as well? Download Google Lens and just translate to your phone. It's really, really good these days. Like the translation, that shit is so good. You can literally point it at the thing and it'll translate in real time, or you can do it not real time as well. But like, it's so good these days. 100% suggest downloading that. Yes. You got what's the language in Iceland? Is it Icelandic? I don't know what language they have, but there'll be a language pack for that. And you'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it be. It'll tell you, it's pretty good. It's crazy. Like that technology is still fairly new. But it's really nice. I've used it before. Not in person, but I've used it like on packaging and stuff. I mean, I haven't used like traveling. I haven't traveled really ever. Use me. But hey, I sure will be traveling eventually. I've also been seeing some of my friends really start to do better. Like, I think Mystic is slowly starting to do better on her getting more traction on her art stuff. Nina is starting to get some more commissions and stuff. Although that was partly her not having comment open. Her art's good. She'll get stuff. Yes, you would. Interesting she didn't get any replies to this. But yes. All slowly but surely. It has been okay. I won't like dig into it at all because I don't really dig into drama much, but it has been funny. A few of my friends, I'll hear like because I don't get involved in drama, but I'll see drama happen, and then they'll disappear to that person a while, and then they're like, "Oh, that person like they failed the vibe check or whatever," and they'll come back. They're like, "Welcome back." Icelandic is the language. Oh, cool. Yeah. It's happened a number of times. I'm not talking about any one specific time, but like they'll like, oh, I found a new friend, and then they end up being that person they moved over is toxic, and they just end up hanging here again. Oh, because it's hard. Like a lot of people you'll see online, especially for other content creators, they're like, I am focused on improving my stuff, but I'm genuine, and like when if I'm going someone, like I'm not like going to like interact someone if I don't like them. Or okay, that's not to say I don't interact with someone I don't like you. It's social just hard to interact with everyone, but like yeah. It's hard. It's like I am someone who gets around like I've been meeting some people from my Discord, just being like just interacting with people on there, which my Discord is getting slowly but surely more activity. Ooh, I see pet photos. Doggo! Thank you, Steve, for the doggo picture. Yeah. It's been good to see more and more activity on my Discord. It's hard. It's a hard work. Definitely I want my Discord to be active enough to need moderation. It's currently really chill. I do hang out on my Discord after streams to try to hang out there on my Hangout voice. Sometimes I'm there basically alone. Sometimes someone joins and we have nice discussions. Last night I had a really nice discussion with one of my viewers. We just talked for like 2 hours. Honestly, it was cool. I'm gonna be sorry. I don't remember what the person's name was. Because my brain is very I don't remember what the person's name was. But yes, I was talking to someone for like 2 hours, or maybe it was like an hour. It might be 2 hours, but yeah, it was fun. Because I just hang out in there after streams. It's always good. Play on 5.5 hours. Oh my goodness, that's not too bad. I hope you enjoy your stay. I want to be able to travel someday. I can't afford to travel currently, but I want to someday. And like I said, if you guys want to hang out on Discord as well, it's 18 plus only, which does exclude some people, but it's my only 18 plus community. Everyone else is fine. Ah, there we go. Yes. Let's go and pour some more tea, I think. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wait. All right. Great. Okay, cool. We got the tea, another cup of tea, and one of tea. Yeah. I don't have any problems riding on a plane. Honestly, planes are better than driving, at least. They're very fast. They go zoom zoom. The hardest part is, or the shittiest part is, once you're on the plane, it's fine. But going through customs or whichever you want to go to, that's always gonna be pain. Yeah. Or, oh hey, thanks, bot. I end up, sure. The timer end up spitting out the same thing I used the command for, but whatever. The stream bot really wants you to join my Discord. It really does. But that's just how it be, I suppose. That's how it be. Doo-doo. Now keep. Oh, I got an email like, oh, you got your package is delivered. Oh, do I get a picture of them? Oh, there's no picture. Or is there? No, they didn't take a picture. Interesting. Normally there's a picture. I wonder what fucking happened. You can almost see I can almost see like the person putting the package in. There's all these lock boxes we have. They're really fancy. Here we go. We're good. Sippy sip. One thing I will do, which is kind of be funny, is once I get my companion character's name made, I'm going to make profiles for it on all the platforms, like, you know, TikTok and everything, just to hold it, just in case. Just to, yeah, like I'll make a Twitter for it. I'm probably gonna use a Twitter for the companion character just to post their art and stuff. But yeah. It's all almost the night. I was like, oh yeah, I do hear it's a little weird like that. Yeah, yeah, it's a little weird like that. But hey, it's 8 days. You're gonna have an interesting 8 days. Get through it. It's because it's just where it is, you know, northwise. I believe it's white like that. Is it warm right now as well? Because like it's really bright. Like what's actually, I can just Google what is temperature in Iceland right now. Temperature east in Iceland. It is. Oh, it's raining in at least part I'm looking at. We go to Celsius. It is 9 Celsius. It's you know 48 Fahrenheit, 9 Celsius. You could walk outside if it's like a shorts and t-shirts. It's fine. Other than it might be raining a little bit, at least the place I'm looking at. I know there's lots of different places in Iceland, but the one place it defaulted to, the Ray KGA thick whatever Kajep whatever that place. I don't know if that's just a capital or something, but that's where it defaulted to. Yeah. Yeah. It's always cold. I mean, it depends what your definition of cold is. If 9 Celsius is cold to you, I guess, yeah, it's cold. It's chilly. I don't know if I'd call it cold, but I wouldn't be all bundled up. Maybe wear pants, but like, yeah, it depends on what weather you're used to. Like for some people, that'd be unbearably cold without, you know, layers because they're just not used to anything like that. Boogie. Do. Close this, close that, close that. There we go. Yeah, it really depends. As long as you stay comfortable, whatever you're used to, that's what matters. Do. There we go. Let's go and open this up. Go and pour. Yes. Fuck yeah. All right. Excellent. And let's get another cup of tea. Just vibing along. Oops. I hit a button. I don't know what button I hit. That's fine. Nothing crashed. I'm normally at 60, 70. Yeah, it's colder than that by like 10 degrees Fahrenheit. So if that's where you're used to living and temperature wise, yeah, it would be a little chilly. I would say for like me, it's not too bad for me. But I'm used to colder weather. But yeah, you're probably okay with like some light pants and like a, you know, maybe a light jacket. You'd be pretty comfy then. Excuse me. But you don't need like a full winter coat or anything for that temperature. No, siree. No, siree. Doo-doo. Oh, stretch. I'm gonna stretch my legs out a little bit. There we go. It's sitting for like almost 5 hours. Sheesh. Well, I guess I've gone up a few times, but it was raining all day. Yeah, it sounds like from the weather, it looks like it's very moist. You took a hike. Oh no. Dude, hopefully that was fun. There's probably it's probably very pretty over there depending on where you're at. I guess it really depends on where you're at. I imagine there's some areas that are really pretty. So you can go hiking. Ow! Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the bully. Oh, and bonk chat, yes. There we go. Bonking chat is more expensive than bonking me. There we go. Bum. Let's go ahead and sippy sip. Okay. All right, so let's go here. Do. A goat farm. How is that living? Are they noisy? Or like, are they like really, are goats loud? I would assume they probably are, yeah? Like, I would assume they're loud. I'm not sure though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, geez. Sippy sip. Sip. Yeah, you're doing well. Yes. My windows. But Shin, I am doing well. I think everyone is doing well as well. We're just vibing here. We're on our 4th liter of tea. We're sort of vibing. I've been talking about our plans for next week. We are doing, or you know, this proper schedule will be out Monday morning. We're just sort of talking. And we were talking about Father's Day stuff. We're talking about tea stuff. We're talking about all sorts of stuff. It's been a lot of fun. Do. Let's go over to this. I'm far from them. They could be loud at times. You see what I mean? I'm thinking loud, not long at times. But yeah, understandable. We're working on our tea, consuming all the tea. Here, pour some more tea, or pour hot water into make more tea. There we go. Hope you guys having a great time as well. It's always good to just kind of make sure you're taking care of yourself. Traveling is always fun as well. I want to travel eventually. I just have not been able to. So much shit you gotta do. It's a full-time job streaming it is. So much. Or content, well, not really streaming is full-time job, but content creation. Because I am not just a streamer, I am a content creator. Like, I do YouTube, I do all sorts of stuff. Where it's suggested it's suggested to be a content creator instead of just a streamer. Good morning, Nina. Good morning, Nina. Might actually go to the bathroom again soon, but good morning. Influencer, I wouldn't consider, it's not really influencer. An influencer is generally the term for someone who only is on like Twitter or TikTok or like one of the influencer quote unquote platforms. Or I guess it's yeah, I'm not an influencer really because I make content. I'm not just selling shit. Influencers generally are oh, Glacier? Hi, fuck yeah. As long as you're safe. It sounds fun though. Yeah. Like it's like it. I could do quote unquote sponsored stuff, but influencers are generally very good marketers, and that's how they get their money. Is they market and get big on whatever platform, YouTube or whatever, and then they do lots of stuff. Okay, have a good rest of your day, Shin. Do charge your phone. Later. There we go. I'm gonna go because it's 12 a.m. Yeah, please do get some sleep. We have like about, well, it really depends. We're probably about an hour left. But if you are tired, please do get some sleep. And I'll see you I probably next time I'll see you, maybe Cat, it will be on one of, it depends. I would say Saturday. It really depends because for you, your time zone, it makes sense for you to watch all my 36-hour stream. I'll be streaming during time you'd be awake, but my normal stream time starts in about, for the rest of the week is around an hour from now. An hour from now, you'd be asleep. Yeah, so I probably will see you on Saturday or Sunday, if you're around. Otherwise, have a good one. It really depends. But you gotta take care of yourself. If you're not taking care of yourself, what point is there, huh? Sippy of the good tea. I think we're actually gonna. I need to go to the bathroom again. Because like I said before, towards the end of the streams, I end up having to go bathroom a lot more just because the tea starts hitting me. We probably like an hour left of the stream. That's generally what I go for. But we're gonna go BRB real quick. Excuse me. Let's go slash announce. We're gonna go BRB 90 seconds. Bathroom and more water. I'm gonna fill my water glass as well. Please. Please get water or a snack or whatever you need. and I'll be back shortly. Yes, these tea streams I do end up having a lot of BRB breaks, especially towards the end, just because tea makes you pee. Just a fact of life. And we go dehurt. There we go. See you guys in 90 seconds. And this will also get rid of the pre-rolls for a bit, which is always useful. But oh, there goes my vacuum. Whatever. You're back. Always good to stretch those legs anyways, yeah? Yeah, a lot of people are like stream they are banned about that. Especially on these tea streams, I do get up and stretch a decent amount. Not directly stretching, but walking around. It's always good. Okay. There we go. Alright, and we're back. Hello, everyone. We're back. Hope you guys were able to get water or whatever you need. So then we can snack. There we go. Go ahead and just get this glove back on. Yeah, we're talking about animes earlier this stream, and I'm still like actually pretty fucking excited for this upcoming season. I still need to finish some stuff from the past season, but hello, how are you doing, Mellows? Hello, hello, hello. We're here vibing over to tea as per usual on a Sunday. How are you doing today? It's my normal. Let me pull up Annie chart. I want to check what was the stuff I was watching last season. What you drinking? Some specifically. This is what we're drinking today. We had a different tea earlier. I'll show that in a second, but that's what we're drinking right now. Lily Phoenix is a Taiwanese oolong, winter 2021. Yes. I'm gonna stop reflecting so much, please. Or the glare. Yes, that's what we're drinking right now. And let me go here. Oh, for the tea we had earlier, because we always drink two different teas. We had this. It was Frost of Endless Spring as a winter 2021 Taiwanese oolong as well. That's generally what I just have around. Yeah. Let's check Annie chart. I have a question. Can black leaves spoil and go bad? They don't last forever. I think generally the flavor just gets weaker as long as there's like mold or something. Like usually, I think tea like going bad enough to get you sick. It's not super common, but they do have a shelf life as they start just yeah. Generally, if you have like black tea, it's like I think like 2 or 3 years. More than that, you can probably toss it. Honestly, yeah, because it starts losing flavor. I don't know about food safety wise. At what point that happens, but like it just starts losing flavor. Yeah. So I have tea I need to eat out that's like 4 or 5 years old. But yeah. Yes. Yeah. Tea. Let me Google. How long does black tea last? It says when stored properly up to 3 years. I would say 4 years is probably fine generally. But yeah, it really depends. They're best within like a year. Yes. They don't really go bad. They just lose their flavor. I mean, you can brew it and it tastes good still, but like yeah. It's just how it's good to take note. Dude, there's you can age, there's aged teas as well. It's something different. But that's, of course, is not just like the tea sitting there in your in the big bag or whatever you have. Let me check Spring. Was there any show Spring? There's Shield Hero. I think it's almost done airing, right? Yeah, just Shield Hero. Whoa. Was there any other shows? Quit Heroing. But yeah. Skeleton Knight. Yeah, cool. Doo. There's tons of Bookworm. Yeah, there wasn't that many shows last season that I was watching. But this upcoming season, there's a Spy X Family, of course. I need to finish that. The fans I've been watching is just behind on it. But there is all sorts of amazing shows this upcoming season. Like Don Machi. I really like the Don Machi series. There's a lot of stuff that looks familiar, not enough like 100% guaranteed. There's gonna be good. Yes, there's gonna be a lot of stuff for me to watch next season. What is this isekai? Hold on, let me pull this isekai. Oh, it's what's the English name for this? Isekai Yakiyoko? What's the English name for this? Parallel World Pharmacy is another pharmacy anime? What? How is there another pharmacy anime? Or isekai? There's a pharmacy isekai not that long ago. Whatever. I'm gonna make drugs. It's like isekai into making drugs. Whatever. Wait, how the fuck is Orient getting another fucking season? Whatever. Whatever. That's fine. There's a bunch of shows next season. Well, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There's shorts. It's just. What's this? There's a TV short that looks. Oh wait, 500 million yen button. The 500 million yen button. Press a button and a million yen will come out. In exchange, you'll have to spend 500 million years in a completely empty space. However, the moment 500 million years have passed, your memory will be erased and you'll be back where you started. For the person to press a button, it will be like a million for an instant. To a 5-year-old, where I lost her money and their father's treatment. Button appears. So this fucking. Oh, you pressed the shit on the button. It's the isekai I was talking about earlier. That's not the button one I was talking about. Yeah, it's a pharmacy. The one talking link out there. It's pharmacy. It's I'm gonna scroll back up to it. It was I think you spelled it correctly. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, it's a pharmacy isekai. the dude getting isekai in the car. But are you able to murder yourself, or did you? No, it says that you forget everything. So I mean, just press it, and then you'll suffer, but you won't remember suffering. So I guess that's fine. I don't know. I would press it. I did not know what happened is I would press I would never press this button again, and then you forget it, and then you press it again. Well, I never press this button again, and you forget about that, and you press it again. But how you doing, Kato? Oh, very nice. Yeah, I'd say it looked like a type of show I'd watch, the Isekai Pharmacy show. I do watch a lot of Isekais though. That's my thing. Ah, yes. But how you doing? You enjoying your Sunday? I hope you are. Oh, stretch. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty well as well. Currently I am just working on this drinking for this tea. We got a tea here. This is some oolong as always. I feel like the memory said there's always hidden where you can never bleach it all. So why so? Yeah, usually. But I 100% know if you handed me a button right now to did that, and if I knew I would actually forget all of it, I would press it. And then I'd forget I pressed, I would like, that seemed fine. And I had to press it again. But that's just how I am as a person. But hello, Nightmare, Bucks. How you doing? It is tea time. We have a little hand cam here. I'm making tea. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Or maybe it's Monday where you are. But yeah, usually those stories you'll end up like, the mind is like still affected by it. That's usually how it goes. It's just short, so I have no idea. My vacuum is done running. I don't think you guys were able to hear it, but yeah. Yeah. Were you able to get any sleep though, Nina? I know you said you were trying to get sleep earlier and you just weren't able to fall asleep. I think you said you napped like twice. At least, yeah. If you napped twice and you like, it's Nightmare, but I let people call me. Yeah. I got that right. But look, because fair enough. If I guys remember, I do it every. Oh, exactly. Yeah, I would love to rewatch some stuff for the first time again. Like I don't really like rewatching stuff for the most part. But if I could rewatch or re-experience some stuff, between the Monday, happy Monday. Actually, miss. I agree. You know. Yeah. Like I would love to re-experience Muv Love again, which is a visual novel. Adult visual novel, but I would love to re-experience that for the first time again. I won't ever be able to, but that's how it would be. I don't really have the time to read for something like that these days anymore. Whatever. Oh, I should DM. Oh, so I'm doing really well. I'm doing well, Nightmare. Yes. We're just vibing over to tea. Welcome back, scum. Welcome back. We are just vibing. Let me go read that block of text there and my better window. Actually, say from 4 a.m. Something took my medicine, crawled back into bed, 7 a.m. rested, did some stuff at 7 a.m. 9 a.m. Took a nap, woke up at 1:30 p.m. and did some stuff again and got sleep again. Well, you know, I'm glad you got some good stuff done, but yeah, understandable. I've done stuff similar to that before. I used to do that a lot more often. I have not been doing stuff like that recently, but you know, it's just, yeah. I would love to take it for it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Nightmare. You are now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers, you got a little mortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. Oh, jeez. So hope you enjoy your stay. And hello, Ash. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh gosh, I hit an extra button. How was your stream, Ash? Hope it went well. Oops. I might have dropped a couple frames there. Oh, please stop doing that stuff. Don't worry about it. Okay, it's good. We're good. Oh, Windows. The tea is real good. Let's go. Let me give you a shout out 1 second. I'm just whacking. There you go. I'm whacking Windows until it behaves. Hey, T-Bird. How you doing? It is tea time. Let's go ahead and give you a shout out. What were you up to? Playing Neo. Oh, that's a visual novel, right? Schmack it. Recursive maintenance is what it needs. Come on, get over here. Come on. Oh, excellent. Tweenie. How are you doing, Premier? Hello. Had a good. Got stuck. Oh no. Yes. Yeah, we're doing well. We're doing some tea. Let me pull my googly eyes off. Let me smack Windows a few more times to deal with something real quick. Turn this off. There we go. Close all these tabs. Boop. World, oh, the World Ends of You. Oh, okay. I didn't know what we were talking about. Yes. So, oh, JRPG. Ah, okay, yeah. That's cool. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, I've heard it mentioned. Oh, so it's a sequel to that. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains what we got to talk about now. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh. How about well though? Yes. Hope went well. Hope went well. Go here and click this, and this. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're gaming. Now we're gamers. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, got a tea burps, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think Shoost has a memory leak, like 100%. Like 100%. I think it has a memory leak. So I close this. Yeah, 100% has a fucking memory leak. Come on, Shoost. Oh, see you later, Ash. If you need to if you playing so much over already, if you need to get some snacks or lurk, get some rest. Get some rest. I'm just chilling here. I'm doing nothing. Yeah, we're looking at tea. We're just vibing over to tea. That's what we do here. So you want to check out my socials here? Oops. Got all sorts of that. We also got a Discordy. We're currently at the tail end of tea time on Sundays, but our regular stream times are. Oops, wrong one. I'll show that in a second. This is this last week's schedule, but I stream regularly Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then this is Sunday 12 p.m. PDT. So it's earlier on Sundays, and then rest of the week is a little later. And on this upcoming week, we're going to be having a 36-hour celebration stream to celebrate hitting 3K on Twitch. So that'll be a lot of fun. Probably playing along Genshin. I haven't really decided completely what we'll do. But yeah. So we're doing that. Maybe Genshin, other stuff. I have no idea. It'd be a lot of fun. Let's go ahead. There we go. Open up the Valve. Yes. I'm also probably playing Genshin on Thursday this week. But yeah. I'll probably be playing on the 36-hour stream. It starts on Saturday. I'll probably play a lot of Genshin. Just because I have a lot of stuff to do on that game. There will be a tea stream at the end, or there'll be a tea session at the end of the 36 hours, as I always do. If you had, why would I drink Lipton? I mean, why would I do that to myself? If I had to drink Lipton, I wouldn't. I simply wouldn't. But yeah. Bro, the actual FSPM. Okay, so just had 12 hours. Just had 12 hours. So 6 p.m. is 1800 hours. And if you go to my panels, there is okay, that's a tea-based drink, sure, yeah. But we're talking about just the tea itself. We're probably, because Southern style sweet tea, you use plain black tea, Lipton tea, and then you add a bunch of sugar. But that's like the only good use for. Oh yeah, it is. But that's why they're only 1 bit and 100 bit. Yeah. I mean, they're tea bags. What's Chakalar? Is that like not English? I'm assuming. If you can please keep it in English. That is. Oh, it's apparently a German. It's a German thing. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Please keep it English. I cannot moderate, properly moderate non-English chat because I don't know other languages. Mm-hmm. And Flynn is German, yes. Mm-hmm. I have a number V who's not here right now. It's also German. But yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Cora. You're now one of the magical friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. Boop. How are you doing today, Cora? Also would love to know Nightmare as well. I'd love to know how you guys found me. But let me go ahead and if you want to check my other socials out, yeah, here socials. Yeah, how do you use tea bags properly? I mean, tea bags is tea. It's just lower quality tea. You're not supposed to dip tea in and out. You're not supposed to dunk. See, if you dunk tea in and out, like and whatever that, you're probably releasing more of the tannins, and then it gets more bitter. You just leave it in there, let it fucking sit. It doesn't work. It depends. It's work's a strong word. Mushrooms have face. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I do also have a Discord, but yeah, no problems. Yes, as for if you would want to follow me on those, but is by no means required. No means. You can always just keep following me on Twitch alone. That's fine too. Not like I'm gonna like question someone considering that I'm a VTuber doesn't reveal their face either. It's understandable. You might. I mean, if you're worried about that online, you should probably have like secondary accounts or some bullshit that doesn't reveal your face. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you. That's really a personal thing. Oh, cool. Really, it's really up to you on stuff, smees. But yeah, you don't have to use socials. They are merely there for anyone who wants them. There we go. Oh, stretch. No, it always do because a little chilled empty streams. My brain starts going really burr, and it goes up and down and up and down. But yeah, really, the way I was kind of explained earlier, for tea brewing, essentially all you do is you put the tea in some sort of container, and you put hot water over it, and then you remove the tea after a specified time. Like black tea, if it's Western style, like not like this. If you're brewing like a normal teapot, it's like black tea is generally like 3 minutes for like 96 Celsius water. But yeah. Generally, a lot of stuff will have brewing instructions. You don't have to remember shit. Herbal teas, tisans are completely different, but generally the same. As the brewing time for those is different, but generally the same. On like, you put the shit in, let it sit in the water. Don't fuck with it. Just let it sit in there and you pull it out. I mean, you could do it in the microwave. Do you not have a kettle? It's not going to affect the taste of it. You won't really be able to. You won't be able to control the temperature at all. You won't be able to really. As long as you're just heating the water itself in there. It's fine, I guess. Or do you not have a kettle? If you don't have a kettle and you don't regularly drink tea, it's. I guess I wouldn't suggest it because you don't. Okay, here's the thing: if you're heating tea in the microwave, don't use it for green tea or white tea. You're not gonna be able to get cool enough or controlled enough for green or white tea. Yeah, for black tea and black tea blends is probably okay, I guess. But and again, as long as you are only microwaving the water and not the water with the tea bag in it or tea in it, whatever, then it's probably most okay. I'd use it. Kettle's better though. It's weird because I got sent to higher grade. Whatever works for you, Nightmare. Whatever works for you. Whatever works for you. So, yeah, the Discord's 18 plus anyway, so that probably would exclude you. But yeah, feel free to just you don't have to follow the socials. You don't wanna, no problem. That's a fucking food crime. Microwave with the tea in it is a fucking food crime. Just put the tea in it after it's out of the microwave. You're heating the water up in some way, and you're putting a tea in afterwards. It's gonna no. Yeah. Like when like a tea kettle, you always heat up the water and then you add a tea to it once it's up the proper temperature. You're not going to be able to control the temperature of the water in the microwave, which is why it's not ideal at all. There is some tiny amount of risk of superheating water. It's not the biggest risk in the world. And again, a kettle is just easier. Like a kettle is just straight up easier. It's not more work. Just turn your faucet on, fill up your mug, draw it in the microwave, pull it out, and put the tea bag in or whatever you're using. It's not more work. Like, you have to wait for like whatever amount of minutes after you put it in though to brew. Whatever. Then you can add your milk and sugar or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, electric kettles are so much more efficient than stovetop. Stovetop kettles are kind of shite. If that's what you think of as kettles, no, stovetop kettles suck. They take so long to heat up. Induction stovetop kettles are okay. If you have an induction stove, a stovetop kettle, if it works with your induction range, is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. You can't control temperature, but induction stoves are very nice. It'd be just as efficient as using, electric kettle, if not more so, because there's not really much waste in induction at all. Like it's almost no waste. But yeah, I drink totally when you're sick. Otherwise, yeah. Wait, we said otherwise Lipton, but you said tea only cigar. Or what do you mean other? That statement is confusing. Because Lipton, Lipton's technically tea. Lipton is the lowest grade of tea you can possibly buy. It's tea dust, but it's still tea. So your statement doesn't make sense at all. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah, electric kettles are nice. They're not super expensive too. Yeah, Lipton tea it's unless they have herbals, they're tea. Yeah, it's the lowest grade of tea you can get. Lipton is it's a consumption. But how are you doing, Ryzen? Hello. Yes, you are a little late. But don't worry. Sunday streams are my early streams. Don't worry, it's always gonna be like that. Don't worry. Yeah. Well, the South is just one place. We're not in the South right now. I guess. I mean, that's still the only good use for you can if you made Southern style sweet tea with better tea, it would taste better. But Lipton's cheap and it works fine. Lipton works okay for it, but like whatever. It'd be the way you make Southern style sweet tea, it would be real expensive to use. There's some other tea bag brands would be. Oh, but it's tea. Well, it's sugar water. It's barely recognizable as tea. You just don't you always just use black tea for Southern style? It's always just their black tea, which is like this powder basically. Basically Lipton is Lipton is essentially the byproducts of other tea manufacturing. Yeah. So like it's just the byproduct. So you have tea will make sure, and then there's just this dust left over, and then they package it as Lipton. Oh yeah. Lipton tea. Southern style sweet tea is not good for you. A good Southern style sweet tea is it's fully saturated. It's fully saturated with sugar. If you've made it correctly when you cannot put more sugar in, which is a lot of sugar. drinks iced tea. Iced tea is good. Which iced tea is not to be confused with cold brew tea. Iced tea is you brew it hot and then you add ice to cool it down and you drink it right away. Cold brew tea is you brew it slowly in a fridge. I'm Poland and Russian dad always says something I know. Polish word starts with. I am confused with the. I mean, I don't know why you brought that up, but okay. Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused what the point of that comment was, but okay. Yes. Yes, but hello for how I hope it's going well over there. We have people from all over the world here. It's crazy. Internet really does bring people together with tea. Some more. Let's make another little brew of tea. Boom. Close this up. But yeah, it's definitely better if you don't drink Southern style sweet tea all the time. Not suggested. It's just diabetes. The absolute state of the sugar levels. Not that it tastes good though, but like it's sugar, forces it to taste good. Tao-tea tea has been very good. Yeah. From very nice oolongs we're drinking fruit. Taiwanese oolong specifically. Yeah, and I just use plain teas for the Gongfu, but when I do my Western style brewing with big teapots or whatever, I add milk to those usually. I don't generally add sugar, but it's just because I don't really have sugar cubes around. I probably would if I did. I have honey, but I don't like how adding honey to tea works personally. I like sugar cubes probably work better. That's personal preference though. Yes. It do be like that. I just the tea, whenever you make tea like how I'm doing with Gongfu Brewing, it's nice because you don't get the tannins out of it, just mechanically how it works. So it's very smooth. There's no bitterness to it. It's very nice. All the yum yums, none of the yuck yucks. Unless you want bitter tea. I mean, that's a preference thing, but like it's not supposed to be. It's like a thing you're generally what people avoid. Also, Capsize didn't not say hello to you. Hello. Yeah, you can figure to do that. I haven't liked it as much when I do that. Although a lot of my tea blends have sugar in them already. Like one of mine has a bunch of sugar already added into it, so I just need some milk. Like one of my tea blends I have has sprinkles in it straight up here. Let me fucking let me go to a Daishio and pull up the tea blend I'm thinking of. Edward. Is there a picture of it somewhere? Oh, here. I think it is. Ah, yes. I think there's a picture of it here. I'm trying to see if I can. There's only one picture of it. Okay. Daishio Edward T. Let me see if I can get someone taking a picture of it. Nope. Okay, cool. I have one thing that's close enough. It's not really a good example of it, but it's close. Lipton. Oh no. Hold on a second. Let me go and go back to this chat so I can read what you're saying. Is it weird that I had to Google to stop something from bleeding because I have it's fine. I mean, if you're having problems with there's stuff that uses to stop bleeding and stuff, but like there's also medical issues that make it the stuff that your body's supposed to get to stop bleeding doesn't work as well. You talk to a doctor about that if it's an actual issue. Arizona is good. But is there a Lipton Arizona mix? But Arizona is good. Um, yeah, get that 99-cent shit. It's good shit. Is there? I don't think there's a Lipton Arizona mix unless they're fucking high. They're not. They're two different companies, aren't they? They're like two separate companies. Whatever. Yeah, but Arizona tea's good. It's a pre-bottled thing, but it's good. There's a lot of sugar in it, but hey, it tastes good. It's probably a little. It's probably a little. It's a little bit close. Somewhere, it's almost like soda, realistically, but I like it. You know, if you don't like it, you don't have to drink it though. There do be a lot of stuff. Or I was gonna get that picture for you guys. Let me go to my snipping tool. Which one it was? Here it is. You can kind of see what I'm talking about. Let me save this real quick and draw it on screen. Go. Boom. Okay, here we go. Okay, so this is the tea I'm talking about. You can kind of see the sprinkles. Let me go ahead and you can kind of see the it's not the really this isn't really what it looked like. There's more than this even, but like there's a bunch of sprinkles in there. Whatever. This is not a really good example. You don't have a good example of the tea itself. In this tea mix, there is strawberry. There's coconut, strawberry, and sprinkles. It's really good. And at that point, I just had milk. It's Poggy Wongies. There's a lot of. Okay, cool. Oh, I got a new achievement on Twitch. It's the Empire business. What's this achievement for? Let's go achievements. The Empire stream for 2,000 hours in total. We have surpassed 2,000 hours of streaming time, guys. Whatever that means. That's a lot of hours. Yeah. And it's a lot of streams. Anyone tried using tea in a drink blend like a mocktail? I mean, you could do. That's essentially what it'd be like an alcoholic Arizona. It would probably work. You'd brew some tea as a base and kind of add it to it. I'm sure it's doable. I've never done that. I'm not really big into booze myself, but over 2,000, yes. Excuse me. Sheesh. Let's make some more tea. But you could definitely it's definitely possible. Probably more with like fruit blends or I don't know. There's lots of ways it would probably work. Yeah, you can dump alcohol in anything. Let's be real. You can dump booze into coffee, and it's actually a thing. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's just called an alcoholic person. Whenever you see people put like booze from their little flask into, is it called a white? I don't know what's called. They put booze into their coffee. Tomato juice? What? Tomato juice and booze? What? Why? Whatever. People crazy. Yeah, vodka and it's coffee, vodka, and milk. I'm not a fan of booze, but if someone wants to drink that, they're free to do that. I'm not going to. Tomato juice and booze. That's yeah, I don't know all the different drinks because I don't really pay attention to that stuff as I don't drink this shit. But yeah, that sounds like a thing and a half. Thing and a fucking half. Does it surprise me that it exists? Not at all. Not at all. Not one bit. It would surprise more if if it didn't exist, really. People put booze in everything. Excuse me. Sheesh. Boom. Sippy sip. hot. I know some stuff, but not a lot. Not fair. You probably know more than I do because you drink stuff sometimes. I don't ever. You're probably more close to the average level of knowledge on booze. I basically know nothing about this stuff because I don't really, I don't really pay attention. You know, so much for to follow Zhao's wife. You're now one of the magic friends. That means you got some magic powers and it got some mortality. And most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes. Also goes to my parents' Frederick fair. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, envelope. How you doing? How you doing? Now they camp. They didn't bring the booze to the camping. But yes, how you doing, envelope? Like tea, yeah. Tea, but now like a tea. Boba's good. Boba's like milk teas. They're not like you shouldn't drink tea for health reasons, but any sort of tea drink is probably be healthier than drinking a bunch of booze. Just by calorie wise, there's a lot of calories in booze that people don't really realize. Excuse me. Like you have, like even like boba, which is close. Boba's pretty close to a soda as far as like nutrition wise. It's a lot of sugar and a lot of milk. It tastes good. I fucking love it. I don't have it very often, but it's good. Plain tea is. I was like, I don't know, whatever bullshit health benefits. I don't give a shit about that. But plain tea is healthy in a way that there's not really calories in it. It's essentially flavored water. Yeah. Beer is liquid bread. Yeah, basically. Essentially. Well, again, you can do whatever you want, but like, oh, thanks so much for the follow. Abstract, or let me try it again. Abstract titty. I think I'm illiterate. Hi, I'm Daishima. I'm illiterate. I cannot read names. Anyway, thanks so much for following. You're now one of magic friends. That means you got some magic powers. You got a little bit of immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. I'd love to know how you guys found me, but no problem if you feel like just lurking. And I also got some socials. So you'd like to follow my other socials. I also got a Discord where I hang out after my streams generally. Well, I'll work on some stuff and eventually get some sleep. Today, I'm not going to immediately go to Discord. I'm going to go and call my dad because it's Father's Day. And then after I finish that phone call, I will go and hang on Discord. But yes, so it'll be like, I don't know, there'll be some delay today. I'm sure you guys can understand this. It's fucking Father's Day, at least in Burgerland. Burgerland. There we go. More tea for you guys. Yeah, it's a good name for it. There is a lot of fucking good. The States. Okay, the one other country that I think is really good at snack food is Japan, but fucking the States is actually really good at food. It can get expensive here, or food can get pretty expensive, but like, if you ignore the cost of food, we're pretty good at food. If you go to a good place for it, at least in the cities generally. Like there's some countries that are like just mediocre at their cuisines. We got basically everything, and often if you go to the right place, it's done well. You can't like deny that. We've got lots of amazing snack food that's terrible for you. Like all of everyone's favorite snack food is like, or a lot of favorites. A lot of it is based from the U.S. space companies like Oreos and shit. All those chip brands. Yeah. Sadek and Hello Food USA good making gummy food. That's very, very bad. Oh yeah. Our food is so bad for you. Generally, at least, yeah. We do have our brand of like super healthy food, but it's pretty good, but super expensive. Japan is pretty good. Japan's really good at food as well. Definitely way healthier in general. Although there's stuff that's not super healthy. Yeah, it really depends. But it's much cheaper. Food here in the States is super expensive. Yeah. Just it is how things are. Yep. It's fine. We do got. If you have the money, though, it is a good place to eat. Oh yeah, that's that. When I consider, okay, if you consider portion size, the States is food's actually cheap in some ways, just because the States gives you so much food. Yeah, we you do not go home hungry. You're gonna be yeah, what I do so there's some Tex-Mex places I go to. What I'll do is I'll do takeout for it. Not quite to a family. You're a little exaggerating, but it's definitely like 2 meals a lot of times. But there's a Tex-Mex place where I legitimately have their big burritos. I'll cut in half, and it's 2 healthy meals. And it ends up being pretty affordable at that point. Cause like, oh, it's expensive for the one, but then it's like, wait, it's if you cut it in half, and it's like, oh, 2 good meals. It's pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow, Lucky Odin. Lance, you're now one of the magic friends. It means you got some magic powers. Got a little immortality, and most importantly, you're here forever. So I hope you enjoy your stay. And if you want to go here, if you want to check out my socials, we got them. And we also, once again, I'll use my spam my Discord again. I hang out on my Discord after streams. Today it'll be a little bit things 5 for longs. Yeah. How you doing? Yeah. We have lots of food to go around here. That's just how it do be. It is how it do be. Ah, yes. Gonna get some more. We have many teas. Oh, the ghoulies? Yeah. Here. Let me use the ghoulie. The ghoulie guys are so good. They're so good. We also have a cat toggle. And we also have a ball toggle. Oh jeez. For Thunder. Who's not sure off the top of my head who fund. Did I post on the Discord? Not 100% sure. I probably maybe remember the whole name, but yes. But hello. Good to have you. Hope you enjoy your time here. Currently, we are doing our Sunday Gongfu Tea stream. Oh yes, they really I do like them. Currently, so on Sundays we do Gongfu Tea streams. We also do them on Fridays. Let me go ahead and pull up my previous week's schedule. This is to give you an idea of what my general schedule is. Oh, T-Bird. Ah, cool. Yes. I don't normally call him just Thunder. Yeah. T-Bird's cool. Yes. And his VTuber sibling, oh gosh, not Kane. Oh gosh, why am I blanking on his name? Oh gosh. Blanking on his sibling's name, who does the music, but whatever. Anyways, this is my general schedule is Wednesday through Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, which is 1800 hours PDT. And then we got Sunday, it starts at 12 p.m., which is 1200 hours PDT. We got that. Now this next week, we do tea on Fridays and Sundays. Now, this upcoming Saturday is gonna be a little. Oh gosh, this upcoming Saturday is gonna be a little special because we're gonna be celebrating hitting 3K on Twitch. We'll be doing an hype train. Every hype train we're gonna be doing art raffle. That'll be a lot of fun. Yes, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, be cool. I guess we go here and turn it off. But yes, on Saturday it's been 36 hours. It'll be a lot of fun. It's been really nice. I've been straight up. I've had a noticeable difference. Like, you know, when you get It's not going to be, I'm not going to be one drawing it. You basically will, I'll basically be paying for commission from a select artist. It will be rotating which artist, and you can get whatever art made, for that. So let's say it's going to be like a bust up from whichever artist. I'll pay for it. You just send a character or reference or whatever, and they'll draw it, and you'll get it. The raffles are in the stream chat live right away when the hype train happens. So yes, I've done this once before, and it was a lot of fun. Yes, Lipton art. You can have whatever if you want. If you send references for Lipton, I can have them do that. But hey, whichever you want. It won't be me drawing it. I'm not an artist myself, really. But yes. We can indeed have that happen. For VTubers who win stuff, the general will just send their character references. For everyone else, you can say, hey, you want an art for this person or this character. Let's say you are Hutao simp, and you want to get Hutao art, and you win one of the raffles. You'll get Hutao. We'll also pay them. You get it, yeah. Art like a T. For complicated, I mean, yeah, you can do whatever with it. Obviously, it's basically me paying for commission from an artist for whoever who wins. That's basically how it works. And it's not going to be anything super crazy. These are on the cheaper end of stuff, of course, because I can't go broke. I'm doing it, but yes, but I get to support some artists, and then people get some art. Everyone wins. Everyone wins. So I have a lot of small art friends who I love to support, and it's a good way for me to do it. I would like to continue to do more and more with those as I grow. Like, I would like someday it would be, imagine if I would big enough to where I'd be able to do a raffle for like something crazy, like a full life 3D model, just from a hype train or something like crazy like that. I would love to be big enough for that to be possible. Now that's crazy, but someday. We're not nearly there. Now wield my 3rd coffee day. Powerful. I am now consuming my 4th liter of tea. Consuming many caffeines together we are. Excuse me. Yes. My tea streams on Sundays are always earlier, but I do like it. I have 2 separate time slots. I believe these Sunday times are better for Europeans. And then my other times are better for like Americans and such. It's fine or whatever. It's just what I settled on. Now, my Saturday to Sunday turnover time is crazy. It's crazy. Because like on what kind of coffee? Yeah, that's a good question. What kind of coffee are you drinking? But so on Saturdays, I'll stream until midnight. Or maybe a little later. So like, and then 12 hours later, essentially, or less, excuse me, I have this tea stream. So Saturday and Sunday is insane. Excuse me. So I basically sleep from that. I basically train for like doing an uncapped subathon every week. Not really on purpose. It's kind of I went to coffee. I'm no longer enjoying it. I've heard people say instant coffee doesn't taste the best. I have not gotten a coffee myself. I cannot speak on the quality of instant coffee because I do not drink it myself. But I always do hear people say it's not as good. Hey, whatever works for you, I suppose. Gives you that caffeine. I suppose it is faster. Boom. Yeah, I do believe the higher end coffee. What I've been told from people that are really into coffee, higher end coffee is just like tea, where at the higher end you don't really need to milk. The lower end you will need to milk. But yeah, untrainable. Just drink it. However the coffee you're currently drinking, it tastes better to you. Just do whatever you need to make it taste good. But yeah, I said that French. Ooh, I've heard good things about people like making French press. You can use French press for tea. Technically, it works okay. But yeah, they're fancy. Now you can't do pour over for tea. That doesn't work. But you can. French presses work pretty well. Oh, hi, Ari. How you doing? How you doing? How was your stream? For all the rares, I am Daishima, a magical boy. I do tea streams twice a week. I'm a Friday streamer who plays lots of Genshin these days. But how are you, Ari? Let me give you a shout out. What are you up to? You're playing Valorant. You're clicking the heads. Ah, yes. We're going very well here. We're consuming all the teas. All the teas. Let me go with my googly eyes. All the teas. All the teas. Oh, wrong button. All the teas. I hope you guys are all enjoying time. Let's go here and googly. Yes. Now, I should tell the raiders on this upcoming Saturday, we're going to be having a celebration stream for hitting 3K on Twitch. It's going to be a lot of fun. We get 36 hours. We're having art raffle every hype train. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yes, it should be fun. We hit. So I made this poster. Like a couple days ago. I can't remember, some time ago, and we just hit 3K true earlier to stream. We're now much past 3K, but I was a little worried last week if I was going to be able to make it to 3K before Saturday. We blew right past it, and yeah, we still have the whole week of streams up until Sunday. We fucking made it. We might. It's theoretically possible we'll get to 3.1K for the stream, which is ridiculous, right? Like for once, coffee table I made like a year ago was used for. Hey, it has to be used for the correct thing sometime, right? Let's go here and pour some more tea. Yes. Thanks so much again, Ari, for the raid. If you need to get some rest after a long stream, please do get some rest. Hope you're able to get some hydration, some bathroom, whatever you got to do. Gotta take care of yourself. And for all the raiders, if you also want to check out my other socials, feel free to do that. And we also got a Discord I hang out on after streams. Now today will be a little different because I had to call my dad for Father's Day. Yeah. But yes. Normally, so I'll do that and then I'll go on VC after that. And there goes the tea. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. If I haven't pulled up my full reference in a while, here it is. I'm not sure if you've seen it while I've been here. So my full model on top left there. That is a live 2D. It will be a full model eventually. It's just not finished. There's been so many delays. So many fucking delays. But hey, we have this chibi that's super cute too. I'm really excited for the full model. Eventually, it's really good. But it's just not done yet. Someday. There's just so many delays in that model. But hey, that's just how life is. Yeah, it's very good, dude. And I want to guys remind all the raiders, if you want to switch your avatar, there's two ways to do it. On the bottom of the screen, if you chat, you show up. You can exclamation ! Avatar and then any of the first gen Pokemon, or you can go to on the right hand side of the screen. Kiri's really good at doing that. It's kind of like how the Genshin clothing is. She does Kiri Mama does it does a lot of work for Genshin Designs, which is Genshin's, like, they basically get a bunch of really good artists together. You have to apply, and most people don't get in, and they make merch that's really fucking good. It's like a cooperative thing, fan merch, whatever. And she gets in those, and that's kind of a big deal. She's really good at Genshin art style. That's kind of how I ended up with a Genshin art style. It just kind of happened. It wasn't on purpose, but yeah. Genshin has such a high standard for their style. They're so good at clothing, which people are like, oh, it's Genshin. It's like, kind of, yeah, because she does Genshin art a lot. But hello, Neo Sara. How are you doing? Popping channel stream. Very curious on what's going on for your head. Oh, it is a slime here. So this is a slime live 2D that I got made by a friend. So here we go. It's a little slime there. A friend made it for me, and it's very cute. It doesn't have a ton of tracking, but you can see it. It's a model. Yeah, it moves. It's a full like LiveC model. Look at that. Mystic Channel is the one who made that. Do I have it on my up arrow still? No, I don't. Let me go and link Mystic again. Who made it for me? Mystic. She's making another one for me because this was early on. She's not going to go super duper high effort. It's merely it's not anything tier related. It's merely a slime form for me because I'm a magical boy. I can transform. Why wouldn't I want a slime form? They're cute. There's no particular reason for it. It's just cute. It's just a slime. And because Vtuber Studio recently just added a feature where you can add LiveC models as objects, so I've just been using it a lot on my head and stuff. Like the other ones at the bottom of the screen, they all track together. It requires more processing power, but I have a very strong computer. Oh no, I shrunk myself. Boom. Oh, that's not a good placement for it. Oh, no. There we go. That's probably good. Oops. There we go. Boom. Oh, I think it's too big. Let me make it smaller. There we go. Oh, it does not really... how about like... Oh, there. That's good. That's good. I got a good placement for it. All right. It moves on its own, though. It's kind of cute. Yeah, it's just like the... Actually, you know where I could put it? Let me move it. Let me move it to here. There we go. Wait, it's not. Wait, can I not attach to? Wait, can we not? I don't think I can fucking. Oh, you can't attach to each other. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you can't attach models to models. Unfortunate. I mean, It's not really attaching super well there. There we go. Oh, okay, that works good. Oh, but these are just like extra little other models. The two on the sides are the Genshin twins. The little Genshin twins, but like consider half bodies. But the other one's my full self just duplicated. Boop. Put it back down. I have a cat toggle, that's why it has cat ears. There we go. Let's see. Do you have some more water? I think we do. Let's see. Let's pull it up all the way. There we go. More tea. All right. Let's go ahead and pour this lace bits. Shake. Okay. Now let's check. Excellent. Some tea here. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? And block my own stuff. Oh, you know what? I'm higher right now. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Look, my body wasn't in the right place. Fixed it. Do. I saw something. I don't see it. I saw something. Earlier. How is about? I'm gonna send you. Let's go over here, over yonder here. All right. we have finished our 4 flavor tea, so I'm gonna raid you guys over to Hani, who's playing some retro games. It is Papa the Rapper, I think. He is a good b-boy. Oh, let me bonk chat. Let me bonk chat. Ow! Thank you so much for follow Minty Toast. We're cleaning up here, but we're gonna raid over to Hani, who's a great b-boy. Thank you so much, everyone. Let me bonk chat on their way out. Where's my fucking wand? We'll bonk chat on the way out. I will be on, I'll get a schedule on Monday morning. If you guys have not yet followed me and are enjoying what you've seen, please do go over and do that. Go socials. Socials. We've got Discord. Now the raid message is going to be Magical Tea Boy Raid. Here's the raid for if you're not sub. Here's the raid message. And if you are a sub, it's going to be Magical Tea. I need to make a fucking command first. I don't know why. I've been saying that for almost a year now. There we go. That. There we go. There we go. There it is. There's your sub, the subbed one. And I'll see you guys. See you guys later. Let me sit on the ending scene. Boop. Which is my previous week's schedule. But it's fine. Next week's I'll get next week's schedule out on next week's schedule will come out on what's it Monday morning. So in the morning, we'll get out in the morning. I'll be on the Discord soon. But yeah, later. See you guys later. Thanks so much. I love you guys.